Yo, what's good with y'all, man? What's up with everybody, man? What's up with y'all? What's good? What's good, man? Greetings, man. What's up with y'all, man? What's good with everybody, indeed? What's good with y'all, indubitably, man? Welcome if you're new here. Welcome. I think that I'm gonna go ahead and get started on this one before I gotta start giving like too many hints, too many details. Hopefully this character will be way more obvious as to like who I'm doing and what this one is gonna be. What's good with everybody though, man? What's up? What's good with y'all, indubitably? What's good with everybody? Yo, what's up, Teeny? Yo, who saw that brand new day trailer? You know, to be honest, I seen like a glimpse. I seen one of them. It was one that was posted on, I believe it was like the PlayStation page. I thought that it was looking like it's gonna be crazy, man. I think that it's about time. Man. I think that one's gonna be. I think that one's been like long anticipated, from what I remember at least. I feel like it done been a minute since we've just gotten like a solid, just Spider-Man only movie. I thought that it looked crazy though. From what I seen. I think that it looked like it got some potential to it, bro. What'd you think about it? Yeah, bro. Is that what are you thinking? You leaning more towards you think you want to go watch it, or what's up? What was your honest take? Do you care for things like that, or you indifferent? I thought that it looked like it had the chance to be pretty good, man. I thought that it had the chance to be pretty good. I've always been a big fan of Spider-Man. Y'all love it. I'm gonna watch it on release. I seen that. I think it's coming out in the summer. So you don't got no time at all. Aaron? Nah, this ain't Aaron. This one is not Aaron Yeager. I was kind of like going through. I seen like I didn't watch all the trailers. If there's multiple, I just know that I sat there and stumbled across one. I got recommended to it. I got like the whole recommendation on YouTube. I immediately was clicking, trying to figure out what was up with it. Basically, this is not Aaron Yeager though. Just to answer your question, and just for clarity, who is it? This is a Naruto character. That's gonna be the only hit that I'm gonna do. I was like looking for references a second ago, and he's one that definitely stood out to me. He's one that definitely Sasuke. No, this one isn't Sasuke, but you getting kind of warmer. I actually went ahead and I had swapped out my notebooks. The texture of this paper is a little bit different, so it might take me a second to adjust. I like swapped out. I had this notebook sitting kind of on my bookshelf for a minute, but I had never used it, so I was like, let me go ahead and just try it out. It has a lot more pages than my other one. It has way more pages. It's just the texture of the paper is just a little bit different. So just give me. It's gonna be kind of like it's gonna be a trial and error process for sure. But I'm gonna adjust and adapt to it. I think that Spider-Man movie it looked like it could be pretty solid though. My thing, you know what I wonder? I wonder if they're gonna like reboot them. Not all the way, but how are they gonna? Because we've had this Spider-Man for the most movies. I don't think we've ever had a Spider-Man for this many movies straight. Yo, what's up, Andy? Itachi Data? No and no for both of those. What's good, man? What's good, Andy? I wonder how they're gonna go about catching everybody up. Because if I'm not mistaken, what is it, like 9 movies that we've seen the same Spider-Man for? I don't want them to reset him again because they've already reset Spider-Man like a million different times. He signed a 3-movie deal. So you think does that count what he's already been in, or is that like new stuff? We getting some new stuff too in addition to what we've already gotten. I feel like, you know, it's crazy. We've had him. This is the longest we've ever had a Spider-Man, but I feel like we've had him for a minute. New stuff. Okay. So we got like a whole nother trilogy we gonna get out of Buddy. How old is Buddy, I wonder? Like I said, I feel like we done had Buddy. We done had Dude for a minute. Or Tom Holland. But he's pretty solid. He's definitely solid, like putting nostalgia aside. Because he's the newest of the three that we've gotten. And then he's definitely a very solid pick. He is one of the Avengers, and probably to carry his legacy, Miles Morales. Is it Kakashi? No, this one isn't Kakashi. All that I know is that whenever I was watching the trailer, I won't spoil it, but I seen a character that I wasn't expecting to see. As a normal human too, not even like as his normal depictions. We were just talking about him the other night or the night before last. I didn't get on last night, but this is gonna be my redemption. I was going through looking at a lot of different picture references, and this was somebody. I've drawn this character a couple of times. I've drawn this character some times before, but I thought that it would be like a cool little way to kickstart the night, you know. Thought they would make for an interesting way to kickstart the night. As I get everything off of the ground, man. Welcome though, for those of y'all that are pulling up and that are new here. Welcome. I feel like it's been a minute since we've just gotten just a regular Spider-Man movie. I know that we was still waiting on that Into the Spider-Verse movie. Is it one of the Sound Ninja? No. I feel like we've been waiting on that Spider-Verse movie for so long that I kind of forgot they even had just a regular one that was coming along the way. And thank you for the heart me voice. Draw with the left seems hard. How did you learn this? You gotta just draw. You need to draw and draw and draw a little bit more. You need to keep at it. You gotta just draw, buddy. You gotta keep on drawing and keep on drawing a little bit more after that. But even as a little kid, I remember being a little kid in grade school and stuff. I would, instead of doing like my work, I would sit up, just try to draw. It was Spider-Man, bro. That's somebody I would always do. Goku's brother. Definitely not drawing in Raditz. Even though he got long hair like Raditz, but definitely not Raditz. Raditz is like in a Yamcha kind of category. He's good where he's at, bro. They didn't even see Buddy. They didn't even see him as worthy of being resurrected, bro. You know that? And everybody that died, Madara, so was Itachi. Nah. This one has nothing to do with Itachi, in all seriousness. This one has nothing to do with Itachi. This is Madara, y'all. I don't know. You seem pretty sure of yourself, bro. Are you sure this is Madara? Is that gonna be the guess that you go with of all the guesses? And also, man, welcome to everybody that's here. I found this picture that wasn't as close up as some of the other ones that I've done before, but I thought that it would make for a cool little introduction to the night. Without the spike here, I thought it was one of the waterbenders from the Lord of. Or wait. What is TLK? What's up, Chicken Fur One? But what does that stand for? I done got like caught up in the. What does that mean? I'll be using abbreviations sometimes. I don't be knowing what some of these shows even are, bro. Like what is that? You gonna say it's gonna be something really obvious, but I can't immediately place what it is that you're speaking on. The Legend of Korra. So that was like one of the avatars, one of the Avatar shows. I got you. My mind immediately went to the Lord of the Rings. That's the one I haven't seen either, but it's one that I'm definitely aware of. You could be aware of the show and still not be. I'm not as tapped in. I feel like I remember they had. It wasn't Nickelodeon, but it was one of the Nickelodeons I feel like I remember seeing. It's one of the Avatars on. It wasn't the usual depiction. Thank you, Too Professional. It wasn't the usual. It wasn't like what you would usually see this on Nickelodeon, but it was some kind of spin-off special Nickelodeon back in the day. It might have been like Nicktoons or something. But I remember seeing one of the Legends. It was something, but I remember watching over my granny's TV or something. Definitely Madara. It was some obscure Nickelodeon. Like back in the day, I don't know if it's still this way, but it wasn't just Nick. It was like Nicktoons, Nick at Night, Nick. So many of the Nicks. There's a million different Nickelodeon variations. I'm like, I don't even who's keeping track of this. some type of way. You get put into a situation where there's still nothing on TV. I'm like, yo, guess I'm hopping on the game. 360 it is. You get on the game and your gold done expired. Your PlayStation. Back in the day, I don't think PlayStation even had I loved Xbox. One of the worst things that Xbox did to the gaming industry was making like playing online like a paid subscription membership. That is so trash, even to this day. Like when I got word that PlayStation people, they didn't have to pay for that at first, that blew my mind. Yo, what's up, Rift? That still low key blows my mind to this day. You could just play online for free, like on the old like the OG PlayStation 3. Like it was a feature that came with it. They weren't. Xbox was the one that made you have to go and get a weird subscription gold. That's trash, straight up trash. They normalized it. I remember back in the day, Xbox had something to where it was like Xbox points. It wasn't even. I don't think that it was just regular store payments. I don't know if you could just buy stuff straight off the store. You had to get like Xbox points, 360 account method for gold. I remember back in the day, I won't even lie. Like I'll admit this. I remember I would just sit there and like keep making new accounts because they would give you a free trial basically. Like as like a little kid, I remember I would do that method until they started requiring like a paid credit card, bro. It was. I hate when Nintendo added online memberships because I don't play Splatoon now. Yeah. I'm telling you, man, I love like gaming. Gaming is cool. I don't really game too much anymore. Like when people ask me if I'm a gamer, I don't really. It used to be like one of my core that was like one of my core identifying factors. Like, oh, I be on the game, but as of recently, man, I don't even be on the game like that anymore. I've realized, and it's the strangest thing ever. It's like it was like one of the ways like it was like your identity. Like, yeah, I'm a gamer. I be running the game with your bros basically, but I don't really. I might watch somebody else play, or I might watch like a gameplay. But like I remember like going through school and stuff. That was one of my identifying like you was one of the guys on the game. But whenever you lose interest in the game, it's like, dang, I gotta embark on a different side quest. Thank you too, Angel. You start like side questing. Each game is like 60 plus. Oh yeah, and best believe. I ain't even gonna lie. When they roll GTA 6 out, chicken, that price is gonna go up because GTA 6 is gonna set a new standard. GTA 6 is going to change. It's going to set a new standard. I mean, but you know, my thing with that is like, if the games are quality, I don't think that it's unreasonable to ask for quality. Like if it's genuinely a good game that I feel like somebody put their heart and soul into, and it's not just slop, I'm cool. I'm cool with paying. You know, you're paying for like hundreds of hours of entertainment, right? Yeah, don't nobody want to pay that up front. But when you really think about it and you factor everything in, if it's not genuine slop and it's not filled with ads or whatever other garbage you could think of, it's pretty. I could see it. Like the idea of you getting hundreds or thousands of hours of entertainment out of something, it translates whenever you really think about it. I be playing COD mobile. I ain't gonna lie, you got my respect as a mobile gamer. I don't know how you do it. Like being on the mobile, being on the small screen. I know dudes. I remember back in the day. I don't know if PUBG Mobile is still as popular as what it once was, but I knew it was a lot of guys and people that would just lock on. They would hop on there and be COD Mobile gods, bro. Sitting there wiping lobbies. It was PUBG. It wasn't COD Mobile. It was PUBG. I think that's what it was. It was PUBG. But PUBG's battle royale. So you would just see these people running around getting these crazy skill, true kind of like. For the Splatoon or the DLC is 20, but it's good quality. Like if it's genuinely good quality, that's when I'm kind of like, okay, do you want to pay extra? No, but it's like I can see it being. This is feasible, this is understandable. But I start having issues with it if this is just genuinely trash. Like if the game is trash and you're already paying a high price for it, that's where I start losing my patience with it. But I can somewhat be reasonable. I think that it's somewhat reasonable if it's genuinely good. Like if it's genuinely a good game and I enjoy it, I enjoy putting my own time and just whatever into it. I don't mind spending like a little bit more because you're paying for quality, you're paying for that experience. But I definitely don't consider that for sure. Thank you too, Camille. And we're watching Naruto right now. Oh yeah, bro, it's right on time. The For You page knew what time that's tough. The For You page knew what to show you right at the right time. But it's been a couple of games like that. I like one of my favorite things that I enjoyed. I like the OG. It was the very first. It was like Warzone 1.0. I didn't mind Warzone 1.0, but what they did with Warzone 1.0 is they turned it into just a big ad. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like you hop on and you're immediately bombarded with ads. You're immediately like just spammed. It's like I don't even know how to conceptualize it, but I've never seen anything like it. But they literally turned the whole game into just a pop-up ad. Like I'm like it's unbelievable. The strongest solo artist, Mater. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Fanny. Mater do go hard for sure. Mater is definitely one of the more interesting heroes, or not heroes, but villains. Even in his base form, I found some. It was like an older, it was like a panel, but you could see Madara with the Nine Tails behind him. I thought that it was a cool picture. I thought that it was a cool picture indeed. I thought it would be a cool little introduction to the Knights. You draw the Gold and Silver Brothers, Kenku and Genku. Maybe eventually, man. Maybe eventually. I don't want to do that right now, though. I won't even lie to you. It's a lot of characters that I might do a little bit later down the road, but I wanted to do this. I have some other things I want to add to the background, but like I said, this picture just stood out to me. I probably won't draw every single thing that comes up request wise, but what's the theme tonight, bro? It's kind of like it's a free for all. I'm not gonna draw everything that's requested, but I've been kind of I got some things in my own notebook that I definitely am gonna do in time. I'm gonna be all over the place tonight. I won't even lie. I'm gonna be all over the place. Definitely gonna be all over the place, bro. There's not just like a one. This is gonna be one of those nights where I'm gonna have pages in all kind of different categories and genres. Yo, thank you too, Opium. I appreciate it, dog. But yeah, man, there's been a shift, gaming wise, whatever your interest may be. What about the Super Saiyan 4 Goku? I've drawn Buddy before. I don't think I'm gonna do him tonight. I did him on one of my more. Yo, to be honest, I drew Super Saiyan 4 Goku relatively recently, man. He's on. It's like I drew him with some of the other forms. That's what it was. I drew Buddy though. But like I said before, I'm not drawing every single request. And how do you get used to using your non-dominant? Which is my more dominant? Well, for me, I'm more of a right-handed person, but I just took advantage of the fact that for whatever reason, I could also write and stuff with my left. I could like use my left. I just double down on it. You just do. I feel like the key to getting better, you gotta just draw. But I didn't really start all the way from ground zero with it either. You know what I'm saying? You kind of just double down on whatever you're comfortable with. That's what I ran with, man. You gotta do you. Not in like a super generic kind of way, but you gotta just do you. Am I gonna post this when I'm done? Yes. Everything that I've made recently, I'm gonna post. Some of the things from the past couple of nights I've yet to upload, but yeah, it'll be up in time. Even if it's a couple days out, I'm still kind of behind on some of my editing, so it'll be up in time. Most definitely, indeed. Which is definitely something. I was getting questions about one of the Spider-Man drawings that I did recently too. It's gonna be a lot of stuff that's coming up. Sometimes with these, what I'll do is I'll slow down the way that I upload. I'll slow down, and I'll kind of like come back and go really heavy just with dropping stuff, and I'll slow back down. I find that I kind of operate in cycles with these. I operate in cycles, and it'll be up in time though. Just to answer your original question, it won't be gone forever. Everything will be up in time, and it'll be worthwhile too. It'll be worthwhile. Yo, what's up, Gina? I'll go from uploading heavy, then I'll slow down for a minute, then I'll gotta go back in and just go crazy again. Then I'll slow back down. Like I said, I like this picture a lot because in it, waiting for Kimimaro with the bones, but that Madara going hard. Furofuro do the 6 paths on there. I was considering that Al Capone. Kimimaro is somebody that has also been asked for. It's a lot of like little characters that I've yet to do that I might eventually do. But the thing is, I just don't want to promise everybody on here tonight because, like I said, I'm gonna be all over the place. But maybe though, maybe. Kimimaro would definitely go hard. I just would have to figure out how I would even draw him in, or at least find like a solid reference for him. It's something that I could like look at and understand halfway. That was me. It's been a few days, but it was somebody else. There's some other little characters I know. Conan is one that comes up. Conan, I had somebody ask me about the Genkaku brothers, or the guys that all they had like the pseudo Ninetales form. It's a couple of little characters, man. It's gonna be a lot of characters that kind of come out over time, most definitely. But that's gotta go back to what I was saying. I honestly got some stuff I've been sitting on for months. So even if I don't immediately do it, it'll probably get done. I would love to learn, my guy. Do you have any suggestions? My biggest suggestion is you have to just start. Starting is the hardest part, but it's one of those things where you'll get better the more that you just draw. I feel like the more you draw, you're understand. It might not be perfect. You know, you're gonna make mistakes, but if you could just make it a habit to just draw routinely, and you'll get better. That's what I did. Like I said, you might not become like perfect overnight, because like I said, I feel like I'm still learning too. But you sharpen with time. You sharpen and you sharpen. And in sharpening, you'll gain. You'll grow. You'll grow and you'll grow. Things will start making sense even when they don't. Things will start making sense even when they don't. You ever thought about doing tats? No. I've been asked before, but that's not really been my main focus with these. I've been kind of just in the zone and just wanting to draw, man. That's been my whole thing. Just want to draw. Just want to get things onto the page. Maybe a little bit down the line, I might change mediums, but I doubt it. I doubt it. It would have to be like a crazy side quest that unfolded for me to end up doing full-fledged tats. It's the real deal tattoos, man. Crazy side quest. But I'm not writing it off as completely impossible, though. I'm not writing it off as being completely impossible at all. Yo, what's up, Jackademia? Do I have a favorite character in Naruto? I'm a big fan of Kakashi, man. And do I be using different colors? No. I'm a big fan of Kakashi, definitely. I'm sure that there's some other one-off characters that I can't immediately think of in the moment, but it's a lot of little people that you see in passing. And I'm just talking about just the main people, not anybody in filler or nothing like that. Just genuinely the main lineup of individuals, man. I don't even remember half of the filler. And I watched a lot of it too. You say, yo, what's up, Victor? What are your favorite shonens? Well, whenever you say shonen, I think what are you talking about, like animes and stuff? I haven't really got that deep into stuff, man. I went really hard in Naruto and stuff like Dragon Ball, but anything beyond that, I'm still like a rookie myself. Madara. Yeah, a lot of Naruto. Anything in that vibe, you drawing from memory? No, I'm looking at picture references for this one. I found this panel with this character called Madara, and I've been just shaping him in, man. Gotta do my guy Madara justice. But no, usually with these, I'll be looking at references. It'll be a lot of different references. But this one, I believe it was some kind of panel. Maybe a cover or something, but you can see him. You can see bro in the Ninetales. I wanted to do him justice, you know. Madara was right. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Sab. I appreciate it. He was right, but in what ways? What do you mean, Cosmic? He was right, but in what ways? Elaborate. Elaborate. Thank you for the roses too, Maya. The infinite Tsukuyomi. Putting everybody into the dream world. Okay, that's very questionable. Very questionable indeed. Thank you for the rose too, Maya. And what is the technique called? It is a form of scribble art. It is most definitely a form of scribble art. Thank you for the roses too, Sab. Yeah, if they all could have lived perfectly. Yeah, but if they would have lived, but if you're not living in reality, are you really living in like, is that, like, if you just analyze his philosophy, you're living in a dream. You're basically, it's so crazy because the whole idea, like the idea of Obito and Madara, it was that's terrifying, bro. You're not even living in reality. Yeah, you're living in this dream space, but if it's not real, y'all, did he answer the question? I can't hear. Yo, thank you for the roses and the goats too, Sab. I appreciate it. You living in this dream space, man. You're not even in reality. Are you real, like, I don't know, bro. Y'all be cool with, that's basically the Matrix, bro. You're living in the Matrix. You're literally living and you're accepting the matrix. Like you're living in the dream world. You know what's around you. It feels real and it looks real, but it's not real. That's literally the matrix, bro. He said he was right. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in, bro. But I get it. It was he was doing it. He was operating out of good intention. He was operating he was operating with good intention in mind because he was trying to stop. He was from an era of constant war and constant struggle, and his solution was to end all suffering. But it's like to take away suffering, you're taking away the human experience, and I just don't know if that's the answer. If you don't suffer and you kind of mute out everything, if you mute out everything that's negative, are you really even a human anymore? Really, they was launching, bro. What the heck? Pain was too, yeah. They were trying to launch the infinite dream world. But that's literally living. You're literally living. That's a matrix, bro. You're living in a simulated reality because you're trying to avoid the reality of suffering. Like you're avoiding one of the core parts of this existence. Like to be alive is to suffer, bro. To like feel the whole spectrum of emotions. And I don't know if putting everybody into an infinite constant dream is, I don't know if that's the solution, bro. Would y'all be down with going into a paradise dream world where you know everything is fake, but you at least live in paradise? Like, I don't know if that's would y'all be down with that? I don't know. I think that's like you touching on like a philosophical grounding with that, bro. I don't know if that's the solution though. Somebody would say yes, because like they don't want to suffer, but I just don't know if that's Naruto. The best ability was being everybody's life to the surface. Would they have known that it's a dream? W. Michael Myers. Thank you for the roses too, Sammy. Yeah. Well, I guess I don't know. They wouldn't have known it's a dream, but surely somebody would have became aware that it's not the reality that they were. Surely somebody would have known. You living in a perfect space. Like you're not even alive anymore. How many pins? I'm not gonna do anything from the avatar right now, buddy. I don't know. I don't have a set in stone amount of pins that I go through. I just be drawn. I don't really keep track. Guess. Yo, what's up, man? What's good? I don't know, bro. I think that's something to really think about, like their philosophical values. And then how Buddy was like pushing and how Madara sat there and had this generational plan. The whole basis of Naruto was the dream space. Because even Obito was living in the dream world. He was messing with Kakashi by showing him the illusions whenever they were in his dimension. I think that really, yo, man, I appreciated that, Dami. I think that really they was like touching on some philosophical stuff. They were touching on some philosophical stuff indeed, and I don't really know how far it goes. But even with Itachi, like the whole Uchiha thing was just playing with the dream space, messing with reality, changing yo, what's up, Jay Siden? I think that there was a lot more going on there. I do. I think there was a lot more. I think Naruto is kind of beyond, like, yeah, you could look at it from the surface level, but I think there was more to it. I think that even with Obito, he was to a degree like living in the dream world. In his dimension, he was messing with the illusion. Like that's real, bro. That's really tragic if you really think about it. But Naruto is deep. I think that it is. I think that Naruto got some stuff going on that goes a little bit beyond the surface. But that's a terrifying idea though. Like the idea of launching this like infinite dream space where, yeah, everybody gets to live their dreams, nerd. But it's like, are you really even living at that point? Like, are you kind of like, are you even? You got 2 broken pins. Yeah. I don't know. How are you not designing bridges? I'm not really an engineer. I don't really know too much about engineering, to be honest with you. I don't know. I think that Naruto was definitely beyond the surface. That's yo, somebody needs to make like a class where they just be talking about the philosophical aspect of Naruto. That's a crazy idea. Just you living in the dream space. You definitely living in the dream space. It's like subscribing to the dream reality. Bro, what a fire idea. Yeah, there's definitely some deep philosophical connections there. I'm sure that there's some professor out there that could like dissect it and really make make a true understanding. How long have I been drawing for? I have been drawing on and off for my whole life, but I didn't really discover that I could do this. Did I finish the Gojo drawing that I did yesterday? No, I didn't even do a Gojo drawing the other day, bro. I don't think I've ever drawn Gojo before. Nope. But thank you too, Ari. I like the look. Like I won't even lie. I haven't seen every single anime that's out there. I haven't seen too many to begin with, but I like Naruto for that reason though, where you can kind of sit on it. You can just ponder ideas, different philosophies. You just ponder a lot of different ideas. It's a lot going on there. It's definitely a lot going on. Favorite, yours is Black Clover. That's what's up. The geopolitics of Naruto has been talked about for a long time now. Yeah, it's something that it's like it goes so much further than absolutely black and red, sometimes blue. Favorite way, watch Attack on Titan. That's one that comes up a lot here too. It's a lot of little shows like that, or just animes in general that get mentioned. I've kind of taken my time. I haven't really like delved too far into anything else. I've been just kind of, I really don't watch too much stuff anymore, you guys. I might find like little obscure videos on YouTube, but I just really be drawing for real. I really don't be watching too many things. I might take some of the stuff that y'all tell me whenever we be on these live streams, but I've just gotten to a point now where he'd be a good tattoo artist. Thank you. Jujutsu Kaisen is similar to Naruto. Now I know people be telling me a lot about Jujutsu Kaisen. That's another one that comes up a lot. But like I said, I just haven't really been in the space to just like zone all the way in and just like immerse myself into a show. I don't even know if I have the patience for it anymore. Like attention span cooked. I started turning into like a fiend. Usually whenever I'm watching stuff now, I'll be kind of like messing around with my pens or something. Like attention span all the way cooked. I think that it's a byproduct of the era that we're in now. Can't sit still. I need to be constantly like fidgeting or messing with my pages or doing something. It's kind of like how you just adapt, dissociate, and draw. I don't know if it's necessarily dissociation, but I just be trying to draw. For me, it's more of a zoning in. The reason why I started drawing this way was because it centered my focus, it centered my attention. It's so easy to be kind of going off in a million different directions, especially now. It's very easy to kind of go off in a million different directions, but like when I draw this way, it pulls my attention. And even if I have like a million tabs open or like a bunch of different shows or whatever somebody might have going on, it pulls me in. It's just another way to focus. It's just kind of like an obscure way to center your focus. That's the way that I view it. I'm just kind of messing around with some hatching just to make this rocky sitting on look more detailed. But as I was saying before, I was looking at it was like some manga panel or something. Just trying to make the rock look more textured and detailed. Just make it seem like it's more alive. You ever drawn the Blue Eyes White Dragon? No, that's some, what is it? It's a card game though, right? No, I haven't, to answer your question. Nope. I ain't really done that. I've done a lot of Pokemon designs though, to be honest. It's some kind of game. It's some kind of card game. I just can't think of it. I can think of like the way that it looks. I want to say Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't think it's Yu-Gi-Oh. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh? It might be something else. I couldn't immediately place what it was, man. It's cooked. It's all the way cooked. Psychological anime watch Monster Code. It is. I was a big fan growing up. I knew somebody whenever I was still in middle school. I knew somebody that would collect them. a little bit. I don't think that bro had that card. I think that's one of the more sought after cards. But I remember like seeing them a little bit in passing. That was never my thing. The furthest that I went into drawing in things like that will probably be just the Pokemon card designs. But I never really went as far as, I never went into Yu-Gi-Oh. I was always more of a Pokemon card trader. I would just trade the cards. I tried to get into the card game, but I wasn't really that interested. I just thought it was cool collecting them. Like I remember I remember I tried to like participate in some kind of like card tournament, and it was like I don't, hey bro, it was like I just remember I got destroyed, dude. It was crazy. I got destroyed. Oh, I thought I was about to be in there making moves, man. But that was over before it began, unfortunately. That was definitely over before it began. Interestingly enough. I'm looking at some more picture references. As I was saying before, I was going through a lot of different things that I might want to use for this one. I was looking at a lot of different picture references. I'm trying to find one that's of a good quality. One that's of a good quality. Let me get bro onto the page now. I think that was a canon event though. Going and trying to get into the car. I just was like, yeah, there's levels to the game. There's levels to the game. But I don't really know if I've ever really been like a card game kind of playing kind of person. The furthest that I've went in the card games, board games is probably Uno, maybe Monopoly. But Monopoly, if you're playing with the right people, can low key last for days. So it gets to the point to where I start like selling out intentionally. Like I don't even care about winning no more, bro. We about to be playing Monopoly for days straight. It's literally been times when my brothers and I've literally played from sundown to sunup because I would much rather. We said, bro, holding a guitar. Nah, it's not quite a guitar, but Monopoly, bro, you can get messed up. You can mess around and get caught up in a Monopoly game for days straight, and I'm like, don't nobody got time for that, man. I start selling intentionally. Like I don't even care no more, bro. Let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road, bro. Let's get this out of the way. What are we doing? This can go ahead. This is over. This is over indeed. Like we've been playing this for days straight, days and nights. Let's go ahead and wrap this up. There's no reason that this needs to be going on. Monopoly is one of the ones I stay away from now because I know what comes with it. I know what comes with Monopoly. I know how serious it gets. I know that Monopoly gets very serious. Gets very serious, indubitably. If you're not careful, it goes on for days. Days and nights. Like you're telling like some kind of little folklore myth or a story or something. And don't nobody got time for that, man. Don't no one have time for such shenanigans. He said, man, nah, bro, you gotta lock in. You gotta lock all the way in, bro. For the one time. For the one time. For the love of the game. Nice dog. Thank you. Thank you, indubitably. Nice dog. I'm gonna make his ear look a little bit more rigid and sharp or something. I was looking at some pictures for him. The picture that was originally on the comic panel, he was sleeping. I wanted to use one where he was actually up and standing. Mess with it. Thank you, man. Thank you, indubitably. Thank you. I'm gonna try to make him look a little bit more rabid. I still got to shape in his actual teeth, man. Let me get Buddy his teeth. How much should I sell this one for? DM me. We could talk about that there. I just don't want to negotiate mid-life. I'm going just to the details of all that. Keep this just strictly to the page coming to life itself. Buy it. Let me get his actual face with little Buddy in the background. Cause he's like a dog, but he's definitely not a dog. He's similar to one. He's like he's a tailed beast. He's a tailed beast. Yo, AI summary. This character is drawing a rock character in 2D. AI summary is capping. Not drawing a rock, bro. They be trolling with this. They be trolling with the AI summaries, man. And when did I learn this? I learned this just kind of like over the span of this year as a drawing, bro. You learn the more that you do. That's what I found. You learn the more that you do. Just kind of get the rigidness of his figures. Definitely got to shape them to where they're right and angled. Everything looks right on the page, you know. Let me get this one over here. Is one hand better than the other one? Probably, like, I would say my right hand. But I do be leading some of these in my left, interestingly enough. Let me get this other hand to where even if it's a little bit more angled on the side. Even if it's just a tad bit more angled on the side, you could at least tell what you're seeing. That's the main thing. Thank you for the roses, 23V. Karen, wait, that was your drawing on Twitter? That was my drawing on Twitter? I don't know what you're talking about. That I don't know what you are speaking of. Immediately. Thank you for the heart me too, Misha. I'm gonna shape out his body a little bit more. I'm gonna make his arms seem kind of like more folded. But this one is definitely the 9 tails. Face reveal eventually. Eventually. Right now I'm going through. I'm just kind of shaping out where. Whenever you think of foxes and just animals in general, especially dogs, their legs are kind of, they go forward and they go backwards. Wait, I'm thinking of that backwards. Yeah, okay, yeah. So just make him seem like fox like. I'm gonna give him his tails. Wait, that I can play on. Am I imagining things? Yeah, okay, yeah, okay. I'm like, wait a minute. Thank you too, Jazzy. I had to like think. I'm like, wait, how do dog legs look again? Bro, it would have been crazy if I sat there and angled that. I would have like drew his legs in rogue. That would have been. It's too late now, but yo, like, wait a minute, bro. How does that look again? How does that look again? Now this is where things are gonna get interesting. Usually I make Karama way bigger in the background, but this time I think I want to have like make his tail seem like it's more rounded. I don't know why, but this Karama's giving me like mad SCP vibes. Just the way that he's built, bro. Like you got this little fox body. You got his long arms. He giving me like the vibe of like a SCP creature or something. Like, hey, bro, it was like some kind of SCP game that blew up a couple years ago where you was in a facility with this. It was like a tall dude. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even. Yeah, I hope y'all somebody knows what I'm talking about for sure. He giving me a real SCP vibe, man. Some of y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Hopefully. the way that I kind of like drew him out and depicted him. Like he's like some kind of storage containment escape or something. He's an SCP creature, man. He does have 9 tails, and which is my more dominant, probably my right. I'm gonna make his tails a little bit lighter in color than his ears. That way it don't blend in too much. That way that it doesn't blend in too much. Yo, thank you for the rose, Emily. What's up, Bobby? Nah, this one is not young Obito. Yeah, but as I was saying before, this one is, hey, thank you too, Nora. This one is giving me like a SCP vibe, like some stuff you see in one of the little storage containment facilities. Like, oh, such and such has escaped. Nah. I could see Kurama being a nine-tail, or not a nine-tails, but an SCP creature. They seal him away inside of the Jinchurikis. So I guess you could argue. Sounds like it's raining in the background. No, it's not rain, but what it is it's like a little campfire ambience I'll play sometimes. Or like a little fireplace, I mean. It sounds like a campfire, but it's like fire burning, but that's not what it is. It sounds like some fire. Is it easier to draw this way? It helps me understand the shaping of everything that I'm doing. Just understanding the shape and just adding texture. Kurama, indubitably. My man, yo, what's up, Kiko? But yeah, going about it this way, it helps me understand the shaping. And that's part of the reason why I doubled down on it, man. It just makes sense. It makes sense for me. And I'm gonna get this other tail in. What's that? 1, 2, 3. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want for all the tails to have the same state, the same structure. So I'm kind of beating around. I'm kind of like beating around instead of like staying more to just the traditional depiction. I was looking at a reference, but I was kind of deviating a little bit. Just mess around with it. No, I'll be selling these. Some, yeah, DM me. DM me for a commission. Or if you're interested in a page, that could work too. Just DM me. We can go from there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. I'm gonna make these just a little bit more full. Make his tail just more reddish. That way, I'm gonna darken his ears. That way you don't like actually lose Kurama himself. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But some of y'all tweakers go, I know somebody's gonna type it. There's a space in the tail. I'm talking about right here. I knew somebody was gonna say it. Yeah, yeah. Everybody's getting exiled. It's over. I knew it was coming, bro. I'm about to start exiling people, bro. Yo, I'm about to start exiling people. I knew somebody was gonna say that. Yo, I can't even count. I can't even count externally no more, bro. I'm not even disappointed. I'm taking it back. I knew that was cooking in somebody's brain. Like, wait, I know a couple of y'all just got activated like sleeper agents, bro. Like, wait a minute, what did he just say? Like the little cog, the machinery in your brain started turning. Like, wait a minute, I think you just said it. Yeah, y'all some fiends. Is there any more behind how you draw this way? It just helps me understand the shaping, man. It helps me understand the shaping and it centers my attention. Yo, what's up, Bree? AI? No AI. I'm no AI, not at all. I'm thinking I'm gonna do one more. Wait. Watching from Canada. Yo, what's up, Jafar? What's good, indubitably? What's good, indubitably? Welcome. Thank you for the roses too, bathroom. This is gonna be the last tail right here. But I was trying to make it seem like his tails were moving and he was crazy looking or something. Trying to make it, didn't work. Is it the 9 tails? Yes. I was actually drawing his 9 tail right now, or his 9th tail right now. Let me not like lose track of what the heck I'm doing. Like, what's really going on here? Will I show it in the glasses? Whenever I eventually upload the time lapse for this, of course, but I don't really show that off on the live streams. I won't even lie to you. Thank you, Lego. Okay, I could make his tail just a little bit longer on this side. There's more. There's definitely more that's possible. There's definitely more that is possible. Thank you too, Ronaldo. It's definitely a little bit more in the realm of possibility. Oh, I got an interesting one that'll be cool to do or cool to try. Real questions. Do I even got the space for this, bro? Do I even have the necessary space? I found some tough little pictures. Yo, thank you too, I love. This one's gonna be pushing space wise. I'm gonna still try it though. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Got ink all over the place. I couldn't really decide where I wanted to start, but sometimes you can't really. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then you're cooked. All in all, in the end, it'll probably be okay. Hopefully. You are cooked. The infinite Tsukuyomi. I don't think I'm gonna do him in his 10-tail form on here. I don't think. Let me see, bro. I don't know yet, man. Let me do one thing at a time. Let me do one thing or at least one drawing at a time. One piece by piece. Okie dokie, indubitably. Indubitably indeed. Just bear with me, man. Bear with me. my biggest thing is I was just shaping out his face. I was a little bit unsure of if I had enough space on here to fully have what I wanted to add. Let me shape out his. I think I'm gonna go ahead and add in his little reanimation marks on his face. Just to really like solidify the design of this one. It's a lot closer up on his face, so I'm just taking my time more than say if it was just one that I was just kind of rushing through. On the more closer up ones, you gotta slow down a little bit sometimes. Sometimes the stakes are a little bit higher. Sometimes, in some cases. Sometimes. Gotta just. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate it, Sapphire. In case I don't catch every single comment, I might see some. But Madara is always one that I usually come back to. On a lot of these pages, even if the designs are more like predictable, he's definitely like one of my all-time favorites. Aside from maybe like a Kakashi or something, but I'm pretty sure I've drawn in Madara more than I've drawn in Kakashi. It ain't too many anime characters where you can just easily identify them, even if you've never seen it. I know people that have never seen Naruto, but everybody knows Madara. Even if you think you don't, you've seen Buddy before. When did I learn that I could do this? I didn't really pick up on this until like a little bit later, but once I realized that I could, I just doubled down on it, man. I was just like, hey, it works. It made sense to me, so I doubled down on it. Pain is the best character. You like Pain more than Madara? I like Pain too, but I don't know if Pain is colder than Madara. I don't know if Pain is colder than Madara, because you see, like, in some situations, it's kind of like there couldn't have even been a Pain without Madara. Like, sometimes you gotta just acknowledge the writing on the wall. Like, Pain is great. Yo, thank you too, Sarday. What's this drawing of? What anime? This is stuff that's from Naruto as of right now, and I'm not gonna pan the page over just yet. I want to get done with this one before I start shuffling the page all around. Once I get completed on this one, yo, what's up, Dante? Once this one is completed, I'll go back through and I'll show everything that I've done so far. But I just don't want to move it once and then start like stopping every second to move it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that, because somebody else is gonna ask too. Kakashi is the true oral farmer. The bottom left pick on the same page. Nah, it's also Madara. Kakashi is like one of the more prominent oral farmers, bro. It's like a tax. It's a price to pay. It's just what comes with being in the Naruto world. You gotta have some kind of like oral farm about you. So that's a social credit, bro. You got literal war. You got literal terrorists, bro. They got your identity on lock. Literal. Interesting way. Yeah, thank you too, fellow Jason. Everybody knows, bro. Facts. Everybody does, in fact, know, bro. And that's real. I think that it says a lot about your identity as a character. I feel like Kakashi's one of the ones you can identify too. I feel like Kakashi's one of the ones you could easily identify. Can I see the other ones? No. I'm not gonna show anything else off until I get done with this one. Not gonna show the other guys until this one is completely done. You do mushrooms? No. Shisui. I don't want to do Shisui. I don't want to do Shisui on here. I won't even lie. Yo, what's up, Ventura? Nah, it wasn't nothing personal, Brody. I just yo, nah, it wasn't nothing personal. But cause look, that's kind of what I was saying. Y'all not peeping what I'm seeing, bro. If I had somebody else literally before you asked the same question. So if I sit there and like stop the pen for everybody to ask for that, I won't even be able to get done with this one. Yo, you said that was a stroke, though. Nah, bro. Nah, I just thought it was crazy. Nah, it wasn't nothing personal, bro. I promise. It was nothing personal. But usually what happens is the moment I pan the page over for one person and try to start back up, I got somebody else that comes through and they'll ask me the same thing and nothing gets done. Is it my mom's? No. Nope. Can I see the picture behind you? No. No, you cannot. No, you may not. Yeah, bruh. But it be some like pretty frequent questions, things that come up. I just be having to stay focused, bro. Gotta stay all the way focused. You said why? Because, bro. Nah. Did I finish the Wolverine drawing? I did. I actually, yeah, it's done. I've kind of fallen behind on some of my editing. I've been kind of slower to upload. It's gonna be some things that are coming up here soon, like voiceovers and editing. I gotta just get done. W Live. I appreciate it, Yato. But yeah, man, it's some things from the past couple of nights. I've yet to fully edit or fully polish. I still got to go back through and just speed up the time lapses and just put everything out over. It's gonna take me some time. I've been slower to I've been kind of just taking my time more with just the uploads. At first, I was kind of like on like urgency mode, but I kind of put stuff out and I just kind of let it just sit for a couple days. Just focus more on actually just the quality of these. Just taking my time. Quality over quantity, oh, for sure. That's what I'm saying. Flipbook will be fire. I think that in some cases the quality is, you gotta just slow down. Just take my time. And plus that way, I think that like messes up, I think it messes up the feed whenever I sit there and like mash drop 1 million TikTok videos at once. So I just, like I said before, I'm just chill out, you know. I've been trying to just chill out with it. Yeah, I'm still gonna upload. I'm still gonna usually everything that I do on these, they'll find their way to the lot. Like they'll find their way onto. I'll make them all in the time lapse. It just might. I just haven't really been as fast with it as I normally am. I bet kind of just trying to take my time more, man. That's all. But everything won't be gone forever. Even that Wolverine one. Even though y'all was cooking my Wolverine draw, because I sat there and like spaced out his eyes too much, bro. It was it was crazy, man. Y'all was cooking my. I know he goes by Logan James Wolverine. Y'all was cooking, buddy, though. Yeah, it was a learning process. It was a learning process for sure. It's a learning process. Is this Aaron Yeager? No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know. No, that's not who this is. This is a anime character called Madara. This is the Madara Uchiha. I've just yet to fully draw in the rest of his hair. Everything else is still coming into shape. I've been kind of taking my time. AOT. You gotta tell me what AOT stands for again. You gotta tell me. Attack on Titan. Nah, I don't know about Attack on Titan. Nope. It just clicked to me before you sat there and typed it out fully. That's what it is. Nah, I've never seen it. I know of it, but I've never like sat down and just immersed myself into it. But that is not what this is. That is not What? Do I be selling these? Some, yeah. If you interested in buying, DM me. Definitely DM me. DM me. We'll go work something out. Am I ambidextrous? Yes. I'll be honest, I don't know if I have enough space to draw in this hair fully. Like in the picture I was using, it was like actively moving. I don't want it to overlap too much with the nine-tails. It's a larva. No, not quite a larva. That ninja character from One Punch Man. No, he's a ninja, but this has nothing to do with One Punch Man. You got it halfway right, but nah, he ain't from One Punch Man. He's a very prominent ninja from Naruto. Very prominent. I don't know. even if you haven't seen, even if you said it's obvious it's Mater, but they don't be. I be thinking that some of y'all be trolling, but a couple of y'all don't be knowing genuinely. There's a few of you that I can believe. Maybe you've never seen it, but a couple of y'all be trolling. Like they'll be like, "Is that Naruto from Dragon Ball?" It's like, bro, come on, buddy. Even if you don't know, you gotta know something. You know it's not Naruto from Dragon Ball Z. Attack on Titan is so dope, but it will make you not trust reality anymore. What is that? What does that entail? It can't make me question reality more than the philosophical suggestions in Naruto with the infinite Tsukuyomi. Am I drawing in Spider-Man? Mob. I don't know who Mob is, bro. No, I'm probably not do Mob though. Yo, thank you too, L. The Vinland Saga. No. I haven't really seen too many animes. I've seen like some of the main, like the more popular prominent things, but I ain't seen all of the popular prominent things. That makes sense. No. Like the way you're using both. Thank you. Hunter x Hunter. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. I watched Tokyo Ghoul like back in the day. I watched Death Note, Dragon Ball, Naruto. Like that's been like my little as far as my range goes. There's a couple of other ones that I've seen. I just don't remember what they're called. Attack on Titan just increases your trust issues. That sounds about right. Definitely sounds about right. I can believe it. What about Gothic Hello Kitty? I probably won't do that right now, but I've done Hello Kitty before. It's been a minute, man. I feel like that was like ages ago. 2 thumbs up so we know it's real. No, I gotta keep you speculating, bro. I'm not an android though. I gotta keep you on your toes, keep you speculating. Hey, bro, thank you, Jay Blaze. No android. No android. No android indeed. Gotta make sure I get each of his little armor segments. He's holding his Goombay, Ninja Kamui. No. Yo, I really not even exaggerating. You should just leave his hair like that. It looks tough. I wasn't gonna fully flesh it out, but I was gonna make it to where it's kind of like fading out in this direction over here. I didn't want for it to overlap too much with the nine-tails. But I still need to do enough to where you can tell at least who it is. That's Madara. Are you sure? You sure about that? Now. Yes, man. No, man. Can I make a Superman sign? No. I can't believe this. Yo, I cannot believe this. Let me see. I was trying to avoid making him to where he overlapped too much with the nine-tails. But it's looking like it's cutting it close. It's cutting it very, very close. I'm still ride the wave though. As a tat, maybe eventually. I don't really know too much about tats, but I'm not writing off completely. I'm just like a rough little scribble over here. I don't want it to overlap too much with the nine tails. That's what I'm really trying to avoid too much. I didn't want them to overlap too much. I didn't want for there to be too much overlap, but there still needs to be like a clear side that this is definitely that would take the tattoo artist ages. No facts, from what I think I know at least. And it's just the idea of just two-handed pure scribble session on you. I think that would be much easier said than done. Double-handed scribbling. You're cooked. But then maybe it's a small price to pay. Small price to pay for salvation. I'm like make his armor pieces a little bit more pronounced. Make everything blend in. I need y'all to really be able to see some of the smaller details. Maybe not on like a maybe not like immediately, but I want to define the red more here. More red. I'm still on this is Madara. Yeah, this one is Madara, in fact. This one is Madara indeed. Some of y'all be trying to true, but it might lose the effect as well if they're not as good. Well, I feel like, you know, the thing about me doing tats is like, I feel like I rely a lot on the fact that I don't really use defined shapes. And because I don't really use defined shapes, let me move this over a bit. I don't really know how that would translate. I'm sure that it's possible. I just don't know how that would translate on skin. Somebody, so are you a tat artist for real? Oh no. Did I teach myself this art style? Yeah. I don't really know too much about tattooing. I've had conversations with real tat artists before, but I haven't really taken that leap myself. Only thing that I know is from just secondhand exposure from other people telling me their own experiences. I haven't really dabbled too much with tats. Not trying to be rude, but are you really on the spectrum? I didn't take it the wrong way, Allie. But no, not that I know of. Yeah, I be getting that a lot, bro. I don't think I'm on the spectrum. Not formally diagnosed, at least. I see. I don't want to be hearing no I see. What's that mean? I don't like what you're trying to suggest, man. What you trying to suggest? I was gonna say this is some people on the spectrum could not gonna lie, just observing. I don't know. You trying to suggest something, Allie. What you trying to say, bro? What you trying to say? You trying to get at here? What are you trying to get at here? It's very, very. I said no hate. Nah, bro. I'm just playing. I didn't take it the wrong way. I mean, it's an interesting thing to question. I don't know though. I mean, as far as I know, I'm not on the spectrum. Shoot. Good night. Hey, take it easy, kitty. No shade was thrown. Nah, that's what I said. Yo, go ahead. Yeah, shade was thrown. Like, what you trying to suggest, bruh? Come on, man. I'm not saying anything. I'm just observing. Hey, bruh. That time is crazy right now. You might need that. That might be the card to play. Yo, I appreciate it, Aiden. That might be the method right now. Does he have a little arm or is it just me? Yeah, it's a little bit. I probably made it a little bit smaller than I needed to be honest. But it is what it is. He got a baby hand. I'll make it a little bit puffier. See if maybe that like balances it out a little bit, you know, make his hand a little bit bigger. Just balances it out. Sometimes I kind of like give him baby hands, Brody. Marucci, hey, bro, don't be hating on buddy's baby hands, bro. I was cooking my Wolverine. I played basketball in the rain, no coat for 4 hours. Now I'm sick. Why was you out? Bro, you must have been watching like one of them David Goggins videos, bro. Why was you out in the rain playing basketball, bro? Why? You done now you gonna be out of commission for a couple of days, man. You're cooked. You're gonna be out of commission, lagging. I was trying to ore farm, bro. Now you about to be out of commission, bro. You about to be out of commission for some days. You about to be out of commission, bro. I get it. Sometimes you gotta do it for the love of the game. You gotta do it for the love of the game, and you make some coin on school teaching this type of artist. It could become like modern art. I've had people ask me to become like a teacher on this, but I haven't really decided how to even go about. Hey, bro, let me just maybe come back to that eventually. I don't know. Maybe I won't rule it out. Kind of like the tattooing idea. I won't say never. I'll make his leg come down a little bit more, but I think I'm gonna like leave it off like that, where he kind of just fades off. Like so, like okay, this is what I got so far. Now maybe I'll do some stuff where he's in his 10-tail mid transformation or something. I don't know. I gotta see. I gotta see. Close up. I want to know how to do this, bro. You gotta cop the battle pass, bro. You gotta cop the battle pass. Hang on. No, hey, I gotta leave because of spoilers. Battle Pass is crazy. I'll see you later, dog. Hey, take it easy, Jackson. You're not trying to, bro. He ain't trying to cop the Battle Pass, bro. He said you lost me whenever you started. It ain't sponsored either, by the way. He said you lost me at the Battle Pass, bro. Bro said you lost me at the Battle Pass. Immediately. Do I be saving these? You glazing moderate now. I see how it is. Absolutely. I'd rather... You know, it's another character that I wanted to do when I got done with this that you're not going to believe. You're not going to believe that me, of all people, is drawing this character next. But it must be done. It must be done. This is going to be my little redemption arc. Because sometimes you gotta change up the game a little bit, man. You gotta switch it up. Is it Superman? Nah. I'm doing exactly what you just accused me of doing. I'm glazing modder today. Genuinely. You gotta trust your vision, bro. That's really what's going on, bro. This is some genuine. He said, nah. It's all Itachi here. Nah. I'll allow slander for other characters, but every now and then I think that you gotta recognize greatness, man. You need to recognize greatness. You need to recognize game. Trying to find that like fine line, and you don't want to overdo it with the straight lines, but there needs to be enough. There needs to be enough. Yo, Jason, what cologne do you rock? To be honest, man, it depends, bro. I'm gatekeeping for now. What you got? Like some suggestions? I'm definitely gatekeeping. I don't really even got like a crazy extensive collection, to be honest. I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple guy. Gatekeeping. You trying to rock the same cologne as my favorite artist. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Itachi is the oil farmer from Naruto. He's not the only one though. He's not the only one. He ain't the only one. Buddy, he is not the only one. He indubitably. I wear cheap Adidas cologne from Walmart. It's all kind of stuff out there. I'm not like the most well versed in the cologne world, to be honest. Whenever I would wear stuff, I would kind of just like get like my dad's stuff. Borrow it from the collection, bro. Like, hey, let me get some of that. But yeah, I ain't really the most well versed, to be honest. If it smells good, it smells good, you know. Just use what you got. Some more. Now that first one is done, I gotta get the other one. I appreciate it, Jessica. Now, I gotta make sure that his eyes look like onions. Who? This one is a character called Madara. Pain? No, this one isn't Pain. This one is Madara. This one is not Pain. Pain is a good guess, because that's usually who's shown with these eyes, but nah, that ain't at all who this is. Pain is a good guess. Jubidara. I'm saying he's like the. I've been going through and just adding in some of his just little features and details, slowly but surely. You go to art school? No, I just be trying to draw, bro. Drawing for the love of the love of the game. Just be trying to draw. Thank you for the heart, me too, Austin. I appreciate it. No. Yes, sir. Thanks for entertaining me. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad you're enjoying what you're seeing. Is this... Okay, this is enough space here. This is... where he has the 10 tails. It's Jubidara, and without it, it's just Madara. I'm just trying to find the shaping of everything as he's coming together. Can each of the layers, Luffy, no. He said, wake up to reality. Exactly. See, it's funny how that all works, how this goes back to just the same thing. Wake up to the reality. I'm just adding some little details that's gonna bring him to life. Luffy is crazy, but dudes be trolling, bro. You gotta, dudes be trolling. Luffy is good, bro. Luffy is insane. Like, come on, bro. Nah, has he made it? Yeah, I've drawn Luffy before. It's been a minute though. I don't really draw Luffy that often because I'm not really that familiar with One Piece. Luffy is absurd. You draw Naruto or just the Ghost tonight? I don't know if I'm gonna do Naruto. It'll probably be a little bit later on. If I come back to him, I gotta see though, because I got a lot of other ideas I want to do. I'm gonna be all over the place tonight, to be honest. Definitely be all over the place. The Sage, my profile picture was steak. Could you please show what the drawing looks like on the whole page, please? Hold on, Vincent. I don't want to be shuffling the page around just yet. Just hang on. Let me get this last one. I probably pay to draw Luffy. If you want a commission of Luffy, DM me. I'm gonna make like certain parts of the eye look a little bit more reddish. That way it seems more true to the show. I'm the dude that asked for the dragon a minute ago. Yeah, I remember. I finally drew it. It was like a minute ago. It took me a minute before I finally did it, but I did. I remember you. It was like a full body dragon. I remember. Definitely. I suggest doing Obito. Obito is cool, but I don't even want to do Obito on here. I think that I Obito'd myself out. I had this one page where I went really hard into his character, and I just kind of slowed down with him. He's cool. Yo, what's up, Andre? It's like 3 screenshots and commented a bunch. I'm saying, I remember. It was a while ago now, but I didn't forget. It was a nice little minute ago, man. Try to catch more. Hey, well, I'm here, man. I'm here. I'm definitely here. I'm drawing that little like part of his little, like, I don't know what you would call it, but he ended up growing this little helmet thing on him before he tore it off. Before getting, this is young Madara though. His horn, yeah. Try to make it to where it's more down here, so it's not gonna overlap too much. Bro, you just put me to sleep. Nah, you gotta wake up, bro. You got to wake up. I gotta see something here. I'm like make his hair seem like it's like flowing backwards. You guys to wake up, man. All Are the pieces for sale? If you are interested in buying any of these, definitely DM me. Definitely. DM me. I still got a detail. You say draw so much. Art block fears him. I try to operate like, sometimes I'll slow down, but I try to operate in the frame of, you don't overthink it, bro. On the days that you're up for it, draw. If you don't, just don't. Like, make it a little more pronounced. Guys too. And you ship to the UK. I could figure something out if you're interested, if that's where you are. I could try to get something into place. If you were interested in a commission, DM me. I could make something work. Could make something work for sure. No. I gotta make him look like crazy. He's really like tweak it out. Hey, take it easy, Mike. Take it easy and do it. I will see you on the flip side. Just going through and adding some of the little details onto his face. For those of you that are pulling up and wondering what's going on here, landed in. Yo, what's up, Jordan? What's good, indubitably? Early. Yeah, I'm on a little bit earlier than usual. I won't even lie, but I had the time. So I'm just, hey, it works. I'm trying to like sharpen up Madara's face. So I'm just going through some of these little details. But yeah, usually I'll be up like later. I'm talking like past 12. Birds is outside. Yeah, birds is outside singing outside my window, bro. That's usually how I know it's a little bit later than what it probably. Like when the birds start singing, that's how you know. Earlier the better. Yeah, for sure. It's like there's levels, there's like degrees of being cooked. Like when you up and you start hearing that first little bird outside singing and chirping, it's like, okay. Maybe it is time. Let me see here. I'm just going to continue to just shape out the rest of his face. Yo, I appreciate it, Tyler. Just adding some of the little details. The only unfortunate part about this one is that it's more towards the bottom of the page. So I won't be able to fully flesh out how do you put stuff in the superfan box. I'm going to be honest with you, Austin. I don't know. I don't really know how that stuff works. I have to like, whenever I get off, I'm gonna try to like mess around with it, but I'm not as well versed. I seen the pop-up for it. I just didn't really know how to like guide y'all into using it. I gotta like do some research. But I see you say you don't know how to do it either. So how does that work? Superfan box is empty. Yeah, I'm about to say how does that work? How reach level? Hey, that's definitely what's up too. I do appreciate it, Jordan. How much do I have to pay for you to make you draw it upside down? If you want like a commission or something like that, DM me. I'll do like I don't know. Let me come back to that. Just DM me if you want me to do something recorded upside down for you. Definitely DM me. I've done drawings like that on live before. It's been a while. Definitely does stuff. Definitely. I'm gonna add more layers of blue around his third eye. Make him seem more crazy. Needs to definitely. I need to make bro look insane. I'm about to. Hey, take it easy, Austin. Take it easy. We miss. Yo, what's up, Vega? That's Obito for real. Don't even cap. Nah, I don't got a reason to cap. Hey, take it easy, Vega. I'm gonna make this hair come down a little bit more. Thank you for the rose too. I believe it says NSA. It's a bunch of symbols. Talk about something, such as what you got for me, man. Let's see where it goes. That's usually how the flow of these usually go. Aliens. I'm gonna leave, but I'm coming back. I'm gonna be here. I should be at least. I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't really know too much about the aliens, bro. And I gotta be real careful on this app anyway, because I don't know. Do you think Donzo should have been stronger? No, I don't think that. You gotta. And even with the stuff with Elon or aliens, you gotta be real careful, bro, because you dealing with shadow bands and stuff, bro. But I don't know. I seen something how there might be like a release of some new stuff, but I haven't really been keeping up with a lot of like just main stuff going on right now. And if I think that Donzo was as strong as Donzo could have been. Donzo was full of Hashirama steroids, and he couldn't really. He wasn't really equipped to use that power, bro. Draw Donzo, he had Hashirama cells. I don't want to put Donzo on her. I might draw Buddy though, for the one time, for the love of the game. Strictly for the love of the game. But going back to the alien situation, steroids, bro. He was pumped full of Hashirama steroids, bro. Like, what you mean? Oh, he got Hashirama cells. He could spam his Sharingan. Oh, that's like, it became the cop out of everything. Why can he do that? Oh, well, he must just be full of Hashirama cells. What does that even mean, bro? What does that even mean? He smells it. Can you draw Hello Kitty tomorrow? I'm not promising it, bro. Like, what does that even mean? He got Hashirama cells. Like, at this point, that could literally mean anything, bro. We had a point in the timeline where nothing even makes sense anymore. Why was Buddy able to spam his Sharingan techniques? Oh, he had Hashirama cells. Why did the moon fall? Because of the Hashirama cells. Why does the earth go around? Because of the Hashirama cells. Can I show the page? No, not yet. Not yet. Everything, like, it just became like the eternal cop-out, bro. Oh, Hashirama cells. I don't know why why can he do that? Oh, just sit there and pick the money to pay my dog. If you want like a commission, DM me. Where were they getting the sales from? You know, I don't know. I never really like wondered where they were getting, like, who was mass producing. Probably Orochimaru or something, bro. I think Orochimaru seems like the type to mass produce Hashirama cells. But then again, though, I think Hashirama, I think it was Orochimaru, because Orochimaru had a bunch of his DNA. He was sitting there like mass producing the clones of the old buddy. The dude where like they got Donzo's arm. That's pretty much where they got Donzo's arm from. It was Orochimaru. He was mass producing. That's why he was able to immediately summon them, like in part 1. Do you have a picture of what I look? Nah, I'll be looking at pictures with these. He had Hashirama cells. When he did the Renny rebirth, he went back to normal. I mean, yeah, but he also survived a long time. Like, if Obito were a normal human, he would have died, bro. If he was just like a normal Uchiha, he would have died from overexertion. He would have been cooked. The only one that didn't have Hashirama cells was like Nagato. And I mean, technically speaking, he did because he had the eyes of somebody else. Someone else. Oh, definitely. But like, why can he do that? Oh, he just got Hashirama cells. What does that even mean? Yes. Hey, not Nagato. No, he did though. Think about where he got his eyes from. It wasn't directly, but it was still there. Think about where he got his eyes from. Who did he get his eyes from, bro? And who had Hashirama cells in him? If Danzo would have trained under Jiraiya and got that nature energy, he had nature energy as a byproduct. Nagato has Uchiha blood in him. Not really, but his eyes do. Not really, but his eyes most certainly do. Not Uchiha. His eyes do. Or they were forged. They were technically forged under the condition of Misty finishing the other one. Yeah, that one's gone. Uzumaki blood. Yeah, he was an Uzumaki, but think about where he sourced his eyes from, bro. Think about where they got his eyes from, man. Danzo had nature energy. No, but his cells did. I think that his Hashirama cells did. And that's why he couldn't control them. I might be wrong. I think that was the whole thing with the Hashirama cells. They awakened it after his friends died. But he didn't awaken those eyes, bro. They weren't his. And I know that it makes no sense because I think it was a retcon low key, but they weren't his. They weren't his eyes. I think that they changed the plot. I think it was a retcon. Yo, thank you too, Kanan. It's low key a retcon, not even high key. Low key. They changed the plot. They changed the script. They changed where it may go. That's usually how things fall. And that's why Hashirama cells were so prevalent, bro. Stuff stopped making sense, and they just, hey, why can he do that? Just put it on the Hashirama cells, bro. Let's just not make this more complex than it needs to be. I still appreciate Naruto though. But kind of just touching base with what we spoke on originally at the beginning of the stream. I think Naruto touched on like a lot of like philosophical ideas that might have went over my head as like it's easy for stuff to go over your head earlier on, but if you really just sit on stuff starts clicking into place, you know? Right, Hashirama cells had nature energy, but no one could control it besides Naruto and Jiraiya. And maybe but even Jiraiya, like, the whole thing with him was he couldn't fully control it. That's why whenever he would use the Sage mode, he would start turning into a frog. The only person that could control the Sage energy was like maybe Hashirama and Naruto. And somebody else probably I can't think of. Everybody else that did it would start transforming into a frog or had weird side effects that weren't intended. That weren't meant for what they were trying to do. Naruto needs remakes because Boruto is trash. I think that we are just blinded by nostalgia, bro. I don't even know if it's that it's bad necessarily. I think we might have nostalgia. We're nostalgic, bro. It can't never be as good. We got that bias, man, you know. It might be good. I ain't really watched it. I won't even lie to you. I ain't really watched it at all. It might be decent though. Just it can never be what you want. It can't never be Naruto 2.0 though. If that's what you was watching it thinking you was gonna get, because you can't really experience that for the first time again. You know. You can't replicate that experience. You can't really replicate that experience at all. It's a lot hard to. Literally a whole new world. The conversation, the artwork. Thank you, Kiwisu. But you can't never really become that. You can't be the same person you were when you watched it for the first time. And as much as people, I think I'd be saying that like a lot. People be like, man, I wish you could. Would it even be the same, bro? You know? Would it even be the same? If you could rewatch it for the first time again. Would it really be what you want it to be? Now, there's still something else missing from this page. There's still something missing from this page. And I need to figure out what exactly. The only thing I want to know is how strong Sasuke's daughter gets. Well, I bet that she's going to get really strong. Because she got to be as strong as the people, as like Boruto and his people. She got to be very strong. As Boruto and his guys. Let me find like another good reference, Brody. I'm looking just for something that matches what I already got going on here. Zoom out, so I got you. I won't zoom out, but I'll still show everything that I've done. Just in the meantime, me looking for a reference. Her healing power and the Sharingan. I'll show everything that I've done so far. Everything that I've done. There's still something missing here. Danzo's arm, bro. Draw that. I don't really want to put Danzo's arm on here. Maybe what could work here? I'm thinking I found this picture that I was hesitant with, but I'm gonna just go for it. It's a little bit on the fence. But what's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that pain above the village? I think that let me save that one. I don't want to do pain on here. I want this one to strictly be for Madara. I want this one to mainly just be more oriented around Madara himself. Maybe on the next page I might change it up. I don't know if I'm gonna stay strictly on Naruto. I gotta just see. You said Naruto? Naruto is cool. Maybe. I might throw Danzo in the mix somewhere. I gotta just see. Madara old with Obito. Yeah, it's a bit late. It's a bit late for that. I done already started. For his eyes to be more rounded. I appreciate it, Star. I'm relying on my darker blue for this one. Yo, what's up, Bree? Where's Itachi? I don't want to put Itachi on here. I drew him on a couple of my more recent pages. I don't really want to do a drawing of Buddy. But what did catch my interest more than I thought it would was a couple of y'all mentioning Danzo. Usually I wouldn't want to draw a person like that, but for the one time, it's a special occasion. What is the noise? It's a little ambience that I put on with a fireplace. It's a little fireplace ambience. I'm just going through and shaping in Madara's face. Just making it seem more. Let me add some of the little details. Because with this one, it's really the small things that's going to really make this one more alive. Yo, what's up, Jay? I'm gonna add the cracks on his skin just to show that he's like reanimated. Just to show that my guy is reanimated. Donzo was a great character though and played in the shadows. I think that he played his role. I don't like him as much as like a villain. He's very unlikable. Like he's like a lesser likable version of Frieza. I like Frieza. Frieza's undeniably evil though. I think that Donzo was one of those characters where you knew where he was. Thank you, Sandy. You knew where he fell. Sometimes having like just flat out evil characters are cool. I definitely mess with Frieza though. Frieza's another one of my favorites. Usually whenever I draw Dragon Ball, people always kind of like Piccolo. I find a way to throw Frieza into the mix. Definitely find a way to throw Frieza into the mix. I gotta see where the night goes. I don't want to only do anime stuff, but there's a couple of characters that I want to do for sure. That I gotta see. I think that Madara falls more in that that ambiguous place. He was very questionable and he did very evil things, but I think he was trying to do something good. I don't remember every single aspect of young Bobby. I don't even know if I don't really know if I want to draw Bobby right now or even today. It was like a couple of things where he was very morally questionable, but he had an end goal in mind. Even Death Note. I like Death Note a lot. That was one of the ones that I seen. Death Note to me it felt short. I messed with Death Note though. Death Note and Light Yagami. Death Note was pretty cold. Only Madara. Madara's on this one, yeah. I was drawing Madara in more than some of the other characters. Let me write something down real quick. Hang on. Is that the guy from Baruto's dad's show? Yeah. Took me a second to process that, but yeah. Yep, it is indeed. Boruto's dad is crazy. Fortnite, yo, you just trying to get banned, bro. You just trying to get exiled. First off, you called the man Boruto's pops. Then you said from Fortnite. That was just the sand. Like you just pouring alcohol on the wound, bro. You pushing it, man. You walking on thin ice, pal. Bro, that's not me. Yo, what's up, Jack? How do you manage your hands to coordinate to what sketch? Usually, man, I just be trying to like bring the shapes together. Bro, come on, bro. Like, bro, why? I won't even lie, man. Like back in the day, Fortnite was pretty cool. I won't lie. I was on Fortnite spending way too much money. But like, yo, dropping, yo, just like that's how you categorize. That's how we categorize people now. Oh, that's Buddy from Fortnite. What? Yo, what's up, Holly? Joseph is nah. Oh, Joseph is crazy. Madara was evil, but Shisui could have done it with his eye powers. Please draw another character, maybe Sasuke. Maybe. Yeah, but that's tough. That's tough. I'm 35. I was reading the manga as it was coming out. That's what they all say, bruh. You might be a toddler. I'm not about to two-step age verify you, bro. You might be a toddler. You really like you don't really know what the game is like, man. You don't know how deep it goes. You know how much this means to me. W's in the chat. Yo, what's up, Depravity? I'm from the 19th century. Like, my gosh, bro. From the 19th century. Yo, I think that's backwards. If you was from the 19th century, that means you are. I remember I had a teacher that taught us that it was like 1 year ahead. Like if you're from the 20th century, that means you're born in the 1900s. So you're born in the 1800s, bro. Yo, what do you got going on? Yo, you born in the 1800s, bro. What do you know? You're not a veteran. You're not a veteran in the craft. A veteran in the game, bro. Being born in the 1900s is crazy, but the 1800s that's a whole yo. What type of what type of super soldier serum do you got? See, it took me a minute. That's crazy, bro. Just casually dropped born. He spawned in the 1800s. Like, come on, bro. Spawning in the 18. Hamtaro and DBZ. Hamtaro and DBZ. BS, you call him BS on what? And Inuyasha. I don't know what those are. For the love of the game, indubitably. I'm saying, Bobby, you already seen the vision. For the love of the game, indubitably. Birth date. Brother, you not believing that he was born in the 1800s? Before your time, my guy. So I'm older. Exactly. I like that answer. He's before your time, bro. We not about to two-step verify that man. We not two-step verifying that man, bro. He was born in the 1800s. You gotta just believe. You gotta believe it, bro. Indubitably. Some people just be spot. It's just he's a vampire, bro. He's a vampire. I'm a little bit confused. Y'all got going on saying meow. But hey, bro, indubitably indeed. Calling BS oldest person alive, brother. He clearly was born in the 1800s, bro. Clearly. I can't believe you don't believe that. I cannot believe this. I got the monocle and everything. Not the monocle. I finished the Yoda scroll now, so I'm gonna start doing it in my sketches on TikTok live. All right, bro. I'll be waiting for you on Mount. What was the mountain in Pokemon Heart Gold where Red was standing? Y'all might not know what I'm talking about, but there is a mountain at the end of the game where Red is patiently waiting on you, the Pokemon champion, to come and battle him. I think it was like for the true champion title. It was something like that. My TikTok is on a typewriter. Oh, yeah, you doing a little clicking and you like resetting the thing. Mount Silver. Maybe that's what it was. I'll be waiting for you, bro. I'll be waiting for you on Mount Silver. I'll have a red cap on. For the love of the game. For the love of the game. I might be freezing cold. I might not be living. But yeah. Thank you for the heart me too, Estrada. Yeah, the final boss. Bro, Red was oil farming like Piccolo. Are you telling me dude was standing atop this frozen mountain without no jacket? He just up there for the love of the game. I respect that. No jacket, no drink, no beverage, nothing, no food, no snacks. He just up there oil farming. I have a suspicion that man was not alive. He was nasty though. Red was cold, bro. Red did what Ash never could. He didn't say too much and he literally stayed focused on his mission. He went and caught them all and then called it a day and just was camping atop Mount Silver. Red, he had the mission. He had a mission, a goal. I don't know too much about Red. I know you play as Red, and I remember playing through Fire Red back. Like it's been some years, but I love Fire Red though, man. I might do some Pokemon. Red was bodying people when the people first found him. I can believe it. Red didn't talk too much. He didn't say too much. He literally he stood on business. He caught them all. My man in the chat. Y'all like, can I not yet, Atlas. I haven't assigned it to anybody. Red was cold, bro. Red was extremely cold. Standing on business. Astounding. Thank you, Lake. I mess with Red. I think that I like Red. I feel like I like Red more than Ash. They had to like make Ash like Red had all 3 starters and more at level 70 because he was dedicated to his craft, bro. The man was dedicated to his mission. How did he even manage to get out 3 starters from Professor Oak? What do y'all think they had going on, bro? Professor Oak wasn't just giving out free. He was giving out free starters, but he wasn't just giving what type of like premium deal did Red have to where he can get out the starters from Buddy? What's really going on here? What's really going on here? Buddy was locked in. Maybe that's what I'll do. Red is the guy from Fortnite, right? No. No. That man has nothing to do with Fortnite. Red is before Fortnite. Maybe one day I'll do some Fortnite characters. Like some of the default skins, bro. Like the OG stuff. Not really the collab stuff, but some of just the genuine Fortnite skins. Discussing anime characters like Goku, Master Chief from Fortnite. Even that statement alone is crazy. Master Chief from Fortnite. Look how they massacre, buddy. Like Master Chief is. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I'm like an Xbox Oracle, bro. I was back on the 360, but I never really got into Halo. I had Halo Reach. I played Halo Reach with my bros, but I didn't really. Halo was never really my thing. I was more of like a Minecraft guy. Modder, indubitably. I was more of I was a kid I stayed on Minecraft, bro. I love to play Minecraft. Like as a little kid, that was like was like eye-opening. Halo ODST. Halo. I just remember playing like Reach, Goku from Fortnite. How much time do you spend doing this today? I try to draw for a couple hours every day, maybe like 1, 2, or 3-ish. It just depends a lot on the day itself. Recently, I've been getting better. I am the ghost of UG. All right, brother. Go find me. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Yo, thank you too, J-Dog. Red atop Mount Silver. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'm starting to, like, maybe Red wasn't even alive. Wake up to reality. Nothing goes as planned in this accursed world. So I can't watch live because I don't want to get any spoilers. I'm on episode 189. Yeah, don't watch it, bro. Don't spoil yourself. We ain't really talking about Madara no more. I'm just kind of, Madara is just what's going, but yeah, you might want to scroll away. Why you ignore me, Unc? What did you say? Yeah, you might want to scroll away. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not really spoiling. I'm not really spoiling anything here, though. We kind of passed the point. You know, his voice actor. No. I don't really have access to these people. Like, I don't really know these people in real life. I'm a fan, bro. Spoiler 2, World War II. I don't really know, like, the ins and outs of what be going on production-wise. I'm just a fan, brother. Now the chat, not you. I'm not that connected where I'll be like, yeah, actually, I had a conversation with him the other day. Nah, it ain't nothing like that. Ain't nothing like that. Not. At a quick glance, guys, I thought that you had like a Five Nights at Freddy's profile picture, bro. I don't know why, but do Jubidar next. It's already over with, brother. He's already drawn. Can you draw the Smash Bros characters? No, not right now. What does that even mean? Because there's so many different Smash Bros characters as is. How long did it take me to learn how to draw like that, bro? I've been on and off drawing this way since about 2024. What does that even mean? If I'm right, that's Pain, right? No, this isn't Pain. This is not Young Pain or Nagato. How did I learn? You gotta just draw. That's like the secret sauce, bro. You have to draw. You need to draw. And then draw a little bit more. The more you draw, the deeper your understanding will get. That and reading the Elder Scroll. My bad. Nah, this isn't. You need to draw. You gotta just keep at it, buddy. You need to. Monogatari? I don't know what that is, X. You need to draw. You need to. I'm a little bit lost, brother. I don't know what that means. I'm a little bit lost. Lost indeed. You gotta elaborate, man. You gotta give me a Spark Note summary. Rock Lee mentality. Honestly. Bake Monogatari? I'll take your word for it, brother. I've never seen it. I'll take your word for it, though. I'll trust that it's pretty good. I'm starting to find that I'm a little bit more under the rocks. I wonder what's actually flowing through your brain as you put the pen to paper. Well, usually with these, I'll kind of like occasionally, I'll be glancing at a reference picture as I'm chatting with y'all. Thank you for the finger heart, too, you even here. What should I watch after Naruto? I already watched the first one. I'm on Shippuden. Just take your time with it and skip the filler. Skip the filler, brother. Skip the filler. Hear me, bro. You need to skip the filler. I don't think you. Do you hear me, bro? Skip the filler. You're gonna save yourself a lot of life. Skip the filler, bro. Do you eat with chopsticks? No. Skip the filler. Thank you for the creeper too, bro. Yes, skip the filler. Like anything that's not relevant to the story, skip it, man. You're gonna be watching like a flashback about some nonsense garbage. Skip the filler. They're gonna be giving you same with Bleach. I don't know too much about Bleach, but yo, it's a lot of useless filler. Thank you, G's. Who's my favorite to draw? I like to draw. It's funny, I'm drawing Madara right now, but I'll go back and forth between Naruto characters, Madara. I've been drawing a lot of Dragon Ball people recently. I like to draw Vegeta a lot. I already watched the movies. Anything that doesn't have any significant nothing that if it don't matter to the plot, don't watch it. That's my thing. I didn't know that at first, but knowing what I know now, I would have saved a lot of time. Who's above your right hand? It's also Madara. It's a lot of different depictions of Madara that I was doing on this page. I'll show everything off when I get done. Everything will get shown. I won't just abruptly turn the page and it's going forever. I don't know about Bleach, the process to discuss what he doesn't know. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Never skip the eternal Guinea. Nah, bro. I can talk about Naruto all day, but I just learned Tachi's backstory from Madara. I remember you drew Corn. Yeah, Corn was crazy, brother. Corn is insane. I was thinking about this the other day. It's funny how much we've warped the meaning of stuff. Because I was very confused when I read that. You said, I remember whenever you drew corn. I'm thinking, wait a minute, I drew corn? But you're literally talking about the corn that I drew. I was at my job earlier. And I just busted out laughing because I seen something. It was unironically, it said PDF. But the meaning of PDF has changed. Kind of like cheese pizza. You know, like you'll be watching the videos and it's like, wait a minute, what? PDF is like a file name, right? But no. Dudes have we've warped language. Like we've warped the meaning of PDF. We've warped cheese pizza has been warped. Like you can't dudes be on YouTube saying it'd be like, oh, buddy deleted himself. Like a couple years ago, if you would have said buddy deleted himself, like what does that mean? Like what the meaning of stuff has just changed. And when I seen that, I was like, wait a minute, that's genuinely talking about a file. Did you think I had a Five Nights at Freddy's profile? Yeah, I did. At quick glance, I did. You're cooked. No, seriously. Even that too. We've changed the meaning of stuff. Like when I seen it, I probably was looking like, what the freak is going on? We've literally warped the meaning. Like when you think Buddy deleted himself, like what does that mean? But it's literally what it sounds like. You're cooked. It's over. I was really at my job. I'm like, dang. You skipped my comment. What did you say? How long? All right, guys, plan. What? Draw Justin Jefferson? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even know who that is. I don't really be drawing humanoids like that, but yeah, I'm not gonna promise it. I don't have the slightest idea. That's fine. Say I'm lost, man. Lost. Happy Wednesday to you. What's up, Bongo? Humanoids is crazy, bro, but I don't know how else to put it. I don't know. I don't really be drawing humans like that. I'll stick to anime characters, maybe animals. I don't. Y'all be hitting me with people I'm like, all right. Sometimes it be anime characters, but I'm lost, man. Draw corn. I might consider it for you, Bobby. I might consider it for you, bro. Just for the one time. Nah, for the second time. Not the one time, the second time, because it ain't the first. Soda. You mean pop, man? We not saying for the love of the game. Nah, but corn is a slippery slope though, bro. I was taking my time when I was drawing the corner in, bro. I never really like analyzed it like that, but I was focused. Very focused, man. It's very focused. I ain't never been that focused on a drawing. Weird senpai animals. I don't know what that is. I'm a pop you draw soda. Brother. The word is anytime I feel like soda is, I don't know, man. Soda. It's pop, man. It's pop. It's all syrup water, but it's levels. It's levels to it. Madara. You should draw my profile. I probably won't, but I do. I mean, I guess I appreciate the suggestion. Can you draw anime characters in chibi form? If I seen a reference, yeah, but usually I don't. I probably won't right now. I won't promise it. Draw my profile. I probably won't, but I appreciate the suggestion, bro. Yo. Okay. There is still something missing. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone, you guys. I did the Nine Tails. Madara. Even more Madara. And last but not least, Madara. We got thinking, man. It's a lot of Madara on here, man. Thank you, Amar. Thank you. I think this next one, on this next one, this is gonna be one more that we were speaking on earlier. Nine-tail cloak is awesome. Thank you, man. Okay, I got the next character. You know what? I think have you already drawn One Piece characters? Toad. No, this one, no for both of those. I think I'm gonna put my hoodie back on. It's starting to get a little bit frigid, man. Get cold. Must have been the wind. Do you think the Nine-tail cloak gives? All right, brother. Yo, what's up, Moki? All right. All right. Now, let me see something real fast here. Just before I get started. That's out of pocket. Nah, that's pretty. You wouldn't believe it. What is the crackling? I got the stoves revving and going, man. Cooking. Got everything's going. It's a headband, I can tell. Nah, it ain't a headband. But to be fair, you're not that far off. You are not that far off at all. I'll give you that. Master Chief. No. Not quite Master Chief. Patrick. No. Not drawing nothing to do with. Yeah, nah, not quite Patrick Star. A face. Yeah, this one is a face. This one is a face. This one is a face indeed. He said, yo, what's up, Pluto? Yo, what's up, Darla? Are you still on Naruto? You know, I wasn't planning on it first, but yeah, that's what this one's gonna be. It's more Naruto based. This one is indeed. Obito? Nah, not quite Obito. I think I got it, not gonna lie. Did I ever draw a dinosaur? I've drawn a few before. It's been a minute though. I've drawn dinosaurs before. Is the guy from Metal Gear? No. You said Danzig. Is it Garfield? Can I do another one? This one isn't Garfield. I might do another dinosaur one eventually. Just out of the love of the game. I started Naruto, but I'm only watching the fillers. Hanzo, bro. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that? Do it tonight, which I love. I'm not gonna promise it. Thank you too, Major. Let me see. I don't want to promise it immediately. Hanzo. I'm gonna be the first one to guess. No, you won't. No, you will not. Believe it. This one. Kakashi. Thank you for the army too, Darla. You gotta lock all the way in. Minato. No. Nope. Kakashi. For a long time. I know it's been like a nice little minute, man. It's been a nice little minute, indubitably. It's been... I'm just gonna shape out. Sorcery. No. That's Donzo. It got to be from the eyes alone. Again, it's a good guess, but it's a good guess. It's an eye patch. Tony, is it Iron Man? That's Donzo. Got to be. Nah, this was something. It's not really got nothing to do with Tony Stark. This one, Donzo. Yo, thank you too, Sacred. I don't think I've seen this character yet. He's somebody that's a little bit deeper into the Naruto lore, but he's definitely a major character. I've been doing like a lot of Naruto heavier stuff recently. I won't even lie. And I've been taking my time to shaping out each of these individual Sharingan patterns, man. I feel like with these, it's a little bit more. I gotta like keep my hand more steady. Just everything comes together. It's Obito? Nah, not quite Obito. Not quite Obito at all. Can do Obito next. Let me see. I'm gonna see. Maybe. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I gotta see if I want to do more or not on this page. I don't really want to promise too many characters with these. I kind of like to just fill these out as I go. I don't want to overly promise people and then turn around and do the complete opposite. Just going through it, shaping it, each of like the individual arm folds on Buddy. I gotta like make sure that this is legit. Each of the little spots on his arm. The orange mask. Let me see, bro. Let me see. I don't want to, as I was saying before, I got to just see what I'm thinking direction-wise with this one. Let me shape in Buddy. And Kakashi, too. I got to just see where the page goes. That's going to be my plan for this one on this night. Let me just see where the page goes. SpongeBob? Nah. No. But like, I've been putting a lot of focus on just drawing each of his individual arm folds, man. It's really the small details, but because this is technically closer in the camera, or I guess where we're viewing it from, I want for it to feel a lot more detailed compared to his face that I'm shaping in right now. And favorite Naruto character overall, I like Kakashi for sure. I'm taking my time more with his features. It's really with this one what I feel like it's gonna bring it to life. I'm looking at a reference picture, but I think it's the small details. I'm going through with the red and blue. He's wrapped in a lot of bandages. So just trying to keep it to where it stays true to his character without taking up too much space. Because I had some other people that I wanted to add on here. I had some other people that I for sure wanted to add to the theme. The theme of what's going on with this one. I think it'll work. I'm gonna make his shoulder a little bit more pronounced. Dude was collecting baseball cards. Nah, man, seriously. He was just he had a collection, bro. He had a collection. He was treating the eyes like they were something you could just, yeah. Bro, spamming the throw up emoji. Nah, this is yours, bro. If that's Don's art with the face and the bandages, yeah, I was trying to slow down with his design. But spam the throw up emojis. Nah, this is you all day, bro. This one is you. This is all you. It's one got your name on it, bro. I think I'm gonna make his arm a little bit more detailed. He's like wearing his little robe. Just adding it. I'm going through adding some of the main texture around. Seems like some of the little things, some of the little effects. Some of just the little details. What am I drawing right now? Right now, I started this one off by drawing in a lot of characters from Naruto, but I've been taking my time, just going through, and this one's gonna be more themed around a character called Danzo. A character around, his name is Danzo. Just shaping out what's gonna be his robe. Looks very good. Hey, thank you, man. So thank you, bro. This is all you, bro. This is all you, all day. As soon as this one gets done, and when I draw it all other people, bro, this is all you, bro. Since I know you definitely wanted to see this Danzo depiction. So just for you, bro. Trying to make his eyes seem like they're glowing or something. Whenever I was going through drawing in Madara, whenever he ripped off his little thing on his forehead, I tried to make the Rene Sharingan pop out, man. Thank you, Kay. I wanted for this one to seem like it was, it's Thanos with his Infinity Stones. Might as well be. This dude was pretty dangerous because he was collecting eyes the way that Thanos was collecting the stones. Literally. Like those are like little eyes in his hands. He was acquiring them like the Infinity Stones. Thanos pulled up and was putting the beats on everybody. Wasn't nobody safe. Straight hands, constantly. Straight hands, indubitably. Who remembers the Infinity Stones? Man, who doesn't? Thanos was on a generational run, bro. I think that everybody remembers the Infinity Stones. The movie said everybody like froze the world, man. It seemed like it. I don't know. The only thing that I think that can pull people back in is maybe Spider-Man. But the movies, they were everywhere. I remember being in school whenever the movies were airing and people were spoiling them. I loved Infinity War and Endgame. Dudes was trying to be funny whenever they first dropped. Like saying, yeah, for the love of the game. No, but seriously though. Strictly for the love of the game, for the love of the craft. You can't deny it, man. You can't deny it. Dude, like I don't know why you would wake up and want to spoil that movie. But dudes was straight hating. Unc. Alright, you're on thin ice, pal. You know how much that unk word means? Eyes. Regal, he's seeing you. Buddy is looking at you every single Sharingan. You caught in the Genjutsu right now, bro. That's what's really going on. I do tell you, like, I ain't been to the movies in a minute, but something that do hit is movie popcorn. I'm the kind of person where whenever I go, I get so much butter. All the butter. Thank you for the Let 'em cook too, Regal. Some just really solid movie popcorn. That's life-changing. And if it's fresh, yo. And if it's fresh. We got anime going. Kinda. I don't know if I'm gonna stay on anime. But yeah, for this page. For this page, yeah. For I like it buttery. Nah, but yeah, it's good buttery, but brother, bro, I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of strange. Looking at like the way that that's put, like you put that right. We don't want nobody taking that out. We don't need nobody taking that out of context, bro. We don't need nobody taking that out of context. My fault. Yeah, I was gonna say, yo, it ain't a good look, bro. It ain't a good look. I know what you're saying, though. I know exactly what you're saying. And what do you mean by that? I know what you mean. But I know somebody's gonna see that the wrong way. I know somebody's gonna see that the wrong way. Be like, what's going on here? What is going on? Why are you in shock? I'm just taking my time shaping out his hair. Crab sounds good. Yes, yeah, I can see the vision. Some good seafood. Some good seafood, indubitably. I can definitely see your vision with it, bro. How do you want to do art like this? Not Krillin. We definitely not eating Krillin, bro. I don't care how dire the situation is, regardless of if we stranded on Namek, we not eating Krillin. Or were you asking if I could do Krillin? Popcorn glaze or butter sounds good, exactly. That's what we were saying. But I was just saying that it didn't look the best when bro was like, I don't even know what the comments said. I just how'd you like the other day? Hey, I'm trying this. I don't want you to get caught up, man, in the screenshot, man. I want you to get caught up in the screenshot, bro. You're kind of like, what do you mean by that? We don't want you getting taken out of context. I get buttery. Nah. Yo, you ain't got a quote, bro. We didn't ask for an instant replay. We didn't need that, man. We didn't need that, Jaden. We didn't need that. He got you, and he coded you, bro. Yo, he got you, Jaden. He got the documents on you. He got the paperwork, bro. It's over. That's what I was saying. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Yo, he sat there and pulled out the paperwork on you. That is tough. He had the direct citation. I've never, and it was he cited it perfectly. It was a perfect format. That was crazy. Hey, bro, that's tough, man. But I see the vision though, man. You cannot go wrong with just some good popcorn at the theater. It's greatness. Greatness, greatness, greatness. Yeah, the Elder Scrolls will unlock dual wielding. Yep, that cop in the battle pass, man. It'll have you looking at life differently. The life DLC. You gotta cop the Elder Scrolls. The Elder Scrolls Battle Pass. Donzo, indubitably. Yo, Kenshin, thank you. The Elder Scrolls loot crate. If you got a cop, the idea copping the Elder Scrolls loot crate is so absurd. I'll have, what's funny, man? I'll have like streaks where I want to play Skyrim, but I think that I've done everything there is to do. I spent like my whole childhood playing Skyrim, bro. It'll be my 5th playthrough so far, no luck. Which one? Which Elder Scroll? Skyrim is so cold, bro. I'm not even like as like a. It's a lot of games where I'll be like, it's kind of mid, or that's pretty good, or that's pretty bad. Skyrim is generational. I feel like anybody can get into Skyrim, anyone. And it's like old gen, so you don't even need like a super console. None. You could just enjoy it. You don't really need you don't need to do too much. You don't need to do too much at all. Low key, if you say Amaterasu fast enough, it sounds like I'ma harass you. Amaterasu. I don't know if I'm seeing the vision, Jaden. That's what the technique. Skyrim for the 5th, Oblivion. I put like 600 hours in. You know why? I ended up. I keep meaning to play Oblivion. I bought Oblivion on my computer and on my Xbox. Like at this point, like several years ago. I went super deep into Skyrim. Probably at this point, it's probably been like a decade now, bro. But well, no, that's not true. Well, yeah, it's been about 10 years. It's been about 10 years. Skyrim's been around for a minute, but I hear like a lot of OG people be saying they play a lot more Oblivion than they do Skyrim, but Skyrim was the one that really pulled me in. That was my introduction. I have Oblivion on everything. I ain't really. You got to set aside time for it. I think Oblivion is way better. Is it like nostalgia, or do you mean just genuinely off of your experience? You've done both. You've had them both. I have Oblivion. I played like a little bit of it. I just didn't beat it. It's like something you got to really. With games like that, I don't like to rush them. I try to like really just take my time and enjoy them. I don't like to feel like I'm in a rush or the clock is ticking. I just haven't really had that like appetite to just really sit down and immerse myself in a game like that. As much as I love the games, I've reached this strange point where I almost just prefer to watch somebody else play. I don't gotta go through that. The hassle isn't the right word, but the mental load. The best game is Tony Hawk Underground 2. Is that something like Skate 3 or something? I know Tony Hawk is skating. I ain't really. Is that like current gen, last gen? What even is it? That sounds like some OG stuff. But if you're looking for just a good quality game to get into, Skyrim is one. Yeah, but better. Drawing Thanos from the Infinity Stones. PS2. PS2, that's an interesting pick. The PS2. The most that I had on the PS2 was like the OG Mortal Kombat. It's like Mortal Kombat Armageddon. It was some other Mortal Kombat. It was like racing. Like you could race on there. But it wasn't originally mine. It was my sister's at first. I just had kept it. That PS2 was ancient, bro. But we still got it though. Every blue moon I might run it, hop on there. It still works. Those consoles were built to last. There ain't no BS battle passes. None of that, man. You just hop on for the love of the game, for the love of the experience. For the love of the game, bro. You can just enjoy it. Just take your time. Strictly for the love of the game. That almost makes me want to play Oblivion though. And if Oblivion is anything like Skyrim, you can kind of get like lost in it. You could like be finding out new stuff about it years and years and you playing it. I played through Skyrim so many times, but I would still find myself finding new things I didn't originally notice at first. And to me, that's a crazy game. That's like a crazy thing to pull off. If you could do it, that's pretty cold as a game. If I had to say so myself. If I had to say so myself. I like little games like that though, where it's a lot more ambient. And the cool thing about the older games versus the newer stuff, it's a lot less overstimulating. It's like the blessing and the curse. If you can focus up long enough to play them, it's like you can kind of get lost in them. But if you can't concentrate, you need that constant stimulation. Like you need things constantly going in your face. You're gonna be cooked. Attention span cooked. But yeah, man, getting lost in like one of the older games, it's definitely a vibe. You gotta take your time with those games too. That way you aren't. It ain't like a weird rush. There's no weird rush. Don't watch the little lore breakdowns. I feel like what really I don't even know if mess up is the right word. But I think that like a good way to ruin the immersion is if you go super deep into the lore videos. I think I started playing Oblivion like 20 years ago. Oblivion came out a minute ago. I'm more of like I really didn't start Skyrim until the remastered, so that was like 2016-ish. But I spent like a long time watching my uncle play through it, man. That was like my introduction, but when I finally got it for myself, it took me years to even understand Skyrim. Once I was finally sentient Sasuke. Yeah, 20 years is crazy, but like, it's hard to even conceptualize how long some of those games have been around. They were definitely one of a kind. Oblivion, Skyrim, all that. Like Skyrim was my introduction. So I'm always be more biased towards Skyrim, but very, very solid games. Very solid games indeed. If I ever get tired, it's kind of like something you can just chill out and sink into. You're fully immersed. I'm cool with just the original vanilla experience. I don't even got to go through and do too much modding. Not saying I ever went super deep into mods. I know what a lot of people they'll do is they'll sit there and mod up a lot of games and like they'll change the vanilla experience. But I'm okay with just the bare bones Skyrim. Yo, thank you too, Frank. I mean, I've messed with mods before, but I don't gotta do too much. We can kind of just slow down a little bit, beds. What's your bet? What? The mods are gross. Did I play Expedition 33? No, I don't even know what that is. I'm okay with just the vanilla experience, and plus I'm kind of like I'm cool with just the simple aspect of it. Like, yeah, if you wanna just enrich it, if you wanna just enrich the experience, you can. Sasuke. Like if you're trying to just enrich the experience to add more to it, but what I find is that a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll go so deep into the mods, paint a cool place off of Google Map. They'll go so deep into the mods, like it ain't even Skyrim no more, bro. What is this? This is not even Skyrim no more. But it's your game, so I get it. You're doing you're doing your thing. Said you know the vibes, man. Definitely know. Get his little. Let me get this nice and detailed. Get this nice and detailed. Sasuke is the Susanoo. A little bit of it. I'm not gonna draw it in fully. I'm glad he was able to recognize it, bro. I was a little bit worried. I didn't want for it to look like it was too smudged or too smushed together. How did I figure out I could do this? You need to draw. You need to draw and keep on drawing. It took me a little bit of time before I was just comfortable with like mixing the colors up and stuff, but you need to draw. It was a lot of you need to just draw, bro. Like I would honestly suggest drawing before you even worry about like the fundamental stuff. That's what I did. Like don't get too lost in the sauce. Just you have to draw. You need to draw. That's step one first and foremost, man. If you could do that, then everything else will fall into place, I think. I still haven't like fully mastered everything, but you get better the more that you do. Yo, thank you for the Let 'em Cooks too. I appreciate it, Chris. Thank you. Thank you. But I try to make it a habit, at least bare minimum. You got to do a little bit of drawing every single day. That's what'll really help you. You can look at the technical stuff, but you need that like technical hands-on experience too. It'll make things a whole lot easier. Yo, am I on fire? Yeah. Are you bilingual? I wish. This is a good idea. Could you paint Naruto? I don't really paint that much. I don't really paint at all, honestly. I'm not really a painter. I just be drawing, Brody. I don't know any other languages though. That would be a cool little. You think you like you was the Grinch? Thank you. Nah, thinking like the Grinch is crazy. Ain't the Grinch like what's the word? I don't even know what I've drawn the Grinch in before. Can I make a Scream? No, not on this one. I've done Scream before. I've done like a lot of Halloween stuff, but I don't want to do Scream on this one. I got like a lot of time lapses and stuff up with different Screams. You might have to scroll back a little bit, but I've definitely got some Scream drawings up. If that's your thing. I've seen many things before, but I ain't never been compared to the Grinch. And what's crazier is I've been seeing like a lot of Dr. Seuss books at my job. Like I didn't know that Dr. Seuss still had motion like that, bro. I remember I haven't seen a Dr. Seuss book since I was like in elementary, bro. Like old cover Dr. Seuss books, some of the classics, like Green Eggs and Ham type stuff. Y'all might not even. Do y'all know about Green Eggs and Ham, or is that before y'all's time? A T-Rex. I don't think that I want to draw one on here. I'm not gonna promise it. I had someone else ask me to do some dinosaurs. Maybe eventually. I'm just not gonna promise it like right now in this moment. I'm not gonna promise it right now in this moment. But Green Eggs and Ham is crazy. Green Eggs and Ham in the Big 26. I didn't even know that there was still little people spawning in, bro. Like you're a paid actor. Like you reading Dr. Seuss. Like that's not a real kid. That's a paid actor, bro. I like the T-Rex. Hey, that's what's up, bro. That's what's up. That's what's up. I see the vision. I'm not feeling it right now. I've done dinosaurs and stuff before. I got like time lapses and stuff that are up. Absolutely got time lapses that are up. Trying to make him to where he's nice and somewhat distinct from the Susano arm. He's still coming together. He's still coming together. Each of the individual fingers. Each of the individual fingers are definitely coming together. Things. I gotta get my guy. Now for this last finger. What I didn't notice at first was that the Susano actually has 5 fingers instead of just 4. It'd be the little details. 1, 2, 3. It'd be the little details. It'd be some of the. I'm gonna sharpen his fingers. Okay. Is that Sasuke? It is. It is definitely young Sasuke indeed. I'm trying to make a scene. Okay, not that this one isn't quite done, but it's getting close to it. Close. To what is to come. He said, "Seeing the Susanoo, I'm seeing Danzo clearly." You seeing Danzo on this one? He's coming together. He's definitely coming together. But there was still more that I wanted to add to this page. There's definitely some more that I wanted to add to this one. I'm gonna start quoting crazy things. I see the chat say, "Oh no," I'm gonna just start quoting the crazy things that I. Okay, well y'all heard him, bro. Y'all heard, dude. Hey, if don't be caught lacking, man, cause he gonna quote you. Yo, what's up, Andre? He said, "I'm about to start just quoting the crazy things." Yo, I think it's insane how he sat there and quoted, bro, after him making this comment about the popcorn. How did I discover this? You need to draw, bro. You need to just draw and just keep at it, man. That's how, bro. You learn through doing. What drawing technique is this? It's a form of scribble art. It's a form of scribble art, and I feel like you learn the more that you do. It's very trial and error oriented. It's very trial and error. That's like that's how you grow, I would say. You learn the more that you do. Yo, thank you too, John. Draw a moderate, bro. Man, you missed it. I drew a bunch of moderates like about an hour or so ago. You definitely missed it. Are you drawing guts right now or somebody else? Nah, this is somebody else. This is honestly, man, this is a lot more grounded than Naruto. I started the page off by drawing in Danzo, and I've been kind of just going all around. I've been kind of going off of things that pop up more whenever Danzo showed up. It's some stuff that's going on with this one. I gotta just see who I'm feeling as I get deeper into this piece. I gotta see. You're righty. Well, the talents you have, I doubt this is your only one. I really be just taking my time just drawing, man. But thank you. Are you a lefty or a righty? I'm more of a right-handed person overall. I really just draw, man. Just be doing like a lot of just drawings and things that are more themed this way. They're way more centered in this lane. Would I be willing to show my favorite one that I've ever made? You know, I don't have like just one solid one that I like over. I have the one in my profile picture, but it's on my bookshelf somewhere. Is that Groot? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I got like a lot of. If you just like look through my page, it's all kind of stuff that I got posted up. I got like a lot of favorites. Now this one isn't Groot. This one is not your Groot. Groot is a very interesting guest though. Yo, what's up, Shrek? I mean, I've been on the theme of like Spider-Man and stuff before. We were talking about Brand New Day a couple hours ago. But that isn't really at all what I'm going for here. That isn't really at all what I'm trying to do. Is that Danzo? It is Danzo. It is indeed Danzo. Voice is Transon. You could do audio. Thank you. Now for this arrow. He's coming together. I'm shaping him out. I'm just drawing in. This is kind of just building off of what I did with Sasuke. It's crazy how Sasuke is becoming the forefront of this one, even though it's more based on Danzo. Gotta have my guy in the mix somewhere. Got to. Gotta have my guy somewhere in the mix. Do I even got enough space for this on the page? That's the real question. Make this look more red and blue. Not gonna lie, when I joined, I thought it was gonna be like the art where you see these old red with glasses. One of these days, you need to flip through your book. Man, honestly, Andrew, it's so many. It's so many. That's the thing. It's not just one singular book. It's really, it's a collection. It's a lot of different books that I have, and it's a lot easier because I got stuff all over the place. Bro, that recent Sasuke Kakashi drawing is fire. Thank you. Just pick one and go. Know what I'm saying? But it's so many. It's definitely a lot more than you probably can imagine. And it's like a lot easier. Whenever I be like, it would be way easier for y'all to just scroll. I got like most of the stuff that I do in my books, I'll post. And it's just easier to like digitally see it. He says throwing up the west side, you call it I unsee it. This one, he's loading a bow and arrow. It's like a bow and arrow that he got. That's what's going on with this one. This one is more of once you do a lot of these in one sitting. That's crazy. I try to keep it to where whenever I go through drawing these out, I'll happen to go deeper into detail with some versus others. It depends a lot on the night. But I'm like I've always been like a big fan of Naruto. I be doing Dragon Ball stuff sometimes too, don't get me wrong. I just be trying to draw. That's the main thing. I really just want to draw. I have some days where I go a little bit heavier than other days, but it's more for the love of the game. Ever watch One Piece? I haven't seen One Piece, Vaughn. People have told me a lot about One Piece though. I know I did a character called Luffy. It's been a minute, but I've drawn somebody from One Piece before. Definitely, I've had little One Piece things here and there. I don't got that same deep understanding as I would with say a Naruto. I can't stand Danzo, Shikamaru. I haven't done Shikamaru. I did them just for you, bro. I did the Danzo one just for you, bro. He said I can't stand, bro. Nah, I had to have Buddy somewhere. He said I cannot. That was personal. That was Shisui. I think I'm gonna be honest with you, David. I think I'm gonna put Shisui on her somewhere. I was thinking I was in between Shisui. I'll go ahead and tell you Shisui, Obito, and maybe Kareem. Maybe I don't know. I hadn't made my mind up yet, but I wasn't sure how like much space this one was gonna take, because I'm thinking I'm gonna do like a whole bow and arrow. Because this one can't just be like a simple little. I thought this was gonna be a quick little. Nah, that ain't gonna be. It's nothing quick about this one. This one is a lot more detailed. A lot more detailed. I'm taking my time with it. But it's still Sasuke. Shisui is my guy. His eyes what saved the leaf, changed my mind. It did. If you really look at the plot, it really did though. Cause I'm not gonna spoil it because I don't know who's. I'm on the fence. There's a part of me that I can go into detail about it, but I don't think I will. I won't spoil it because there's some of y'all that have really never seen it, and you're really missing out. I'm not gonna do that to you. But his eye did. His eye really saved the world. Madara. I drew Madara on the last page, man. It's gonna be a lot of Madara stuff coming out soon. It's gonna be a whole lot of Madara stuff coming sooner than you can believe, honestly. Sometimes these ones where you'll have like something interacting with something like a bow. That's where things get more challenging. All right, then. It was Shill. Take it easy, user. Minato. Nah, Minato ain't gonna be on this one. I've done a couple Minato ones before though. In all seriousness. Definitely done some Minato ones before. I had one Minato where he was actually fighting Obito, and it was like a lot of just little sketches on the page, and I was really like messing with the direction of it. It's really messing with the direction, just the way that everything was going. It's definitely, I like that one a lot. It's wild. Thank you too, Liz. He's coming together though. He's coming together, even though it might take me a little bit longer. I might have missed something. Had to make a choice between that and One Piece. Nah, but what's so? Oh, you didn't realize it was the Susanoo. What did you like? Once it clicked. Once it clicked, it's like okay, it all started making sense, bro. It all started making sense indeed. But I didn't want to only. Usually, man, whenever I go through with these, I'll usually only draw on the face. But I wanted to kind of challenge myself a little bit more. And yeah, this is me. This ain't the full body, but it's a nice little. It's gonna be a nice size. It's definitely something. Let me like bring this up a little bit more. Yo, he said, why have I ever done a boxer? Muhammad Ali would be neat. I haven't done a boxer. I really don't be drawing like people like that, but I won't say I won't never. I won't say that I won't never. I stick more to like anime stuff, maybe even animals every now and then. Whenever you say a boxer, I immediately thought of like a boxer dog. But now I got like I got the vibe you mean. You mean like real deal, like you know what I'm saying? Have you ever thought about I thought it was some random character at first when I saw it. You see the vision, bro. You see in the vision. It's taking me a second to bring it together, but he's coming together. He said I get it now. I finally get it. It all makes sense. I finally understand. Yeah, dog, I had to do my guy Sasuke justice. I'm drawing everything with Sasuke except Sasuke's face. You see in the vision. No wonder Buddy don't ever have no chakra, bro. If you was constantly summoning this in, you wouldn't have no chakra either. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Marta. Indubitably indeed. Thank you. On a random note though, going back to that Grinch comment. Nice, thank you, John. That's a good Donzo. Thank you. Yo, this coming holiday season is gonna be crazy. If I did like some little holiday pages this last seasonal rotation, but I think this next one I'm gonna come a lot harder than I did last year. Much love, indubitably. Thank you, man. Will your style will caption the nuances of a person's face be tricky? Yes. To me, I have like a harder time drawing their faces, but I'll figure it out. I'll definitely figure it out. I have time to kind of sharpen my understanding. I've done it before. It ain't like my strongest of strong suits. But with time, I figured that with time I'm only gonna sharpen. So I'm not really looking to make perfect art anyway, but as time goes on, once I really do understand, things will definitely sharpen for sure. I'm gonna bring like his actual bow up a little bit more. The actual bow. Got like some on my pen. This one isn't like a full body necessarily, but it's still enough of the Susanoo for you to tell what you're seeing. It's still definitely enough of the Susanoo for somebody to be able to make the connection. That's what I'm really going for. That's the main thing. Young Sasuke. And not only with this hand, but there's multiple hands. There's like a third arm, kind of like a Goro from Mortal Kombat, but a little bit more sharp. I never understood an artist's brain and how thoughts can flow out of fingers. Well, it's not completely like off of intuition. I'm looking at a picture for this one. It's not completely off of the dome. I was like looking at my computer screen as I'm like shaping everything out and just chatting it up with y'all. But I do think that like a lot of things are shapes. If you can like get a grasp on the shapes of whatever it is you're trying to do, it makes everything else a whole lot easier. If that makes any sense, you know. You'll sharpen with time. You'll definitely sharpen more with time. Let me get this more. Get this nice and rounded. Nice and shaped. I forgot to add like the piercing end on the I forgot to add like the piercing edge on the very end of the bow itself. You know, you definitely don't want to miss that. You need the piercing edge of the bow. I'm gonna sharpen out this other arm. That way it doesn't blend in too much. That way you can still tell that he's holding like an actual, it's like a crossbow. But my biggest thing now is trying to get it to where it's a third arm, right? So trying to get this to where it still looks right. There is a missing part of this one. Piercing edge of the arrow. Do you ever play some ink and think, crap, I ruined this? Nah, I mean, I like this way because it's a lot less, you can kind of be messier with it. Piercing, I don't really know. Yeah, you do mess up. Messing up is like a part of it. Like, you might mess up like proportions and all that. You just gotta roll with it, man. You gotta roll with it, or you can restart. That's an option. You can absolutely restart. Like, it ain't the end of the world. You absolutely can mess up. You can either adapt or you can completely restart. It's all up to you and how major it is. Like sometimes I'll like mess up like proportion and sizing and all that, but usually with stuff like that, I'm not really trying to make the most perfect art anyway. So you kind of just ride the wave, man. Ride the wave. Hold on, they hit me with 2-step verification on TikTok for some reason. I guess they gotta make sure I'm not like an Android. Android. Make sure, man. Just getting some of the little details. I think I'm gonna add like some of the surrounding flames around the Susano. Do I enjoy other styles? Yeah, I do appreciate other styles. I'll see like hyperrealism and stuff sometimes. I think that is dope. I just kind of doubled down on what I understood. You know, I just wanted to draw, man. That's kind of how I got to this point. You learn through doing, and you keep sharpening. You keep kind of letting it compound a little bit. You keep on doing you, and you start be drawn to. That's what's up. Yeah, like I still definitely appreciate other art styles and other mediums. Most definitely. Just kind of add a little bit more. Make this bow and arrow come just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. Hyperrealism is beyond crazy. And what I'll do you one better, man. People, what they'll do is they'll make like hyperrealism with pens. That's what I don't understand. Like the most hyperrealistic. Like at that point, you a superhuman, bro. We get the chance. If I remember to, I got you. It's a lot of different things. a lot of different styles. A lot of different things. At Donzo, it's hard. Thank you, Pete. Thank you, indubitably. I'm gonna just add like some little surrounding flames. Young Sasuke. His is a lot more purplish compared to Itachi. I talked to an artist who didn't like hyperrealism, said to use a camera to do it. It's my favorite style, yep. This one is like my like favorite way to go about it. Hey yo, what's up, Jameson? I think he was just jealous. I mean, I don't think that using that guy's logic, just because we have AI now, nobody should make art. Like there's no I don't really like that analogy. You gotta keep doing you, man. Like people gonna always want their art and stuff, man. You gotta keep making stuff. You need how long you gonna be on for? I just got here. I gotta see. I gotta see. I don't have like a set in stone answer. I do think I want to put Donzo, or not Donzo, Obito maybe. He said no, fix it. Hang on. I'm trying to get an idea for how I want to do this. Just getting a rough idea for how I want to do this next one. Let me just take my time just shaping them in. Let me just take my time as he comes together. With these, I feel like it's really the small details. If you could get past some of the small details, then usually there's always room for error, but usually you can kind of like make some stuff work. Bro, man, I'm gonna come back to the chat. Just give me a second. Bear with me. It's gonna just have some little things I wanted to do. Has some little things that I wanted to do. Nothing more patient than two. A very unique way of using your pen, like holding two. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I try to just like find the shape with a lot of these, man. I kind of alternate between the way. It depends a lot on like what I'm trying to do, usually. Depends a lot on the task at hand. Usually. This one's kind of farther back, but I'm gonna get him right. Just might take me a second. Might take me coming together. Each of the individual hair spikes. I'm just taking my time. Sometimes you gotta really slow down with these. Sometimes. To Donzo. Oh, you see him? He's way closer than everybody else on here. Way closer. This one is coming together though, bro. Like he might not be as in frame, but you definitely gonna see him. Definitely gonna see this next character that I'm doing. Definitely. Yuzuki. Maybe. I'm over here just trying to shape out his vest, bro. This is some serious business because I got to think about this, right? I got Donzo in the main right here. I just don't want to overlap it too much, but I still want for him to be very visible too. Honestly, I was kind of having like this debate with myself. I didn't know if I wanted to have orange mask Obito or Shisui. I'm leaning more towards orange mask Obito. Shisui's cool, but I don't know, man. You know, I think that Obito might make more sense. I was gonna do Kareen, but I'm leaning more towards Obito more than anybody else. I just hit my desk. Orange mask Obito. That's what I'm saying. Thinking. I'm thinking. I mean, regardless, it's all good. Let me go ahead. You said you made straight A's? Shoot, I wish. I wish. What's the background sound? It's a it's a little fireplace ambience that I'll find like videos. It's like little campfire. It'll be like little fireplace videos, and I'll play them in the background. That way, for the stretches where I might get more quiet, it makes things more. It ain't like it's just completely silent. Sometimes the silence is cool, but sometimes you don't want it to be too empty. The sound. I gotta have on. How would you build a fireplace? But be honest, hey, that's kind of beyond me too, man. Hey, I don't even know where you would start. I just know that like back in the day, Playing like Minecraft, bro. You mess around and place the wrong fire block, your whole house burned down. Not that Minecraft is anything like real life. But yo, I don't even know. I have no idea. He said, yes, sir, that is the question. Hey, that's the question of the night, man. One of the questions of the night. I don't even know where you would start. Who do you even consult? Who do you even consult with something like that? Try to build this, yo. You were left-handed? Now I'm more of a right-handed person, but I lead a lot of these with my left hand. I'm more of a righty overall, though, I would say. I'm adding that little like Orochimaru signature texture. Top 3 Naruto characters: Kakashi, Madara, and Itachi's off the table. You can't say Itachi. I'm gonna go with Kisame, man. I'm gonna go with Kisame. But Kisame is strictly off of the fact, for one, he's not one of the Rinnegan, not Sharingan having people. He was a dude who was down with the cause, man. He was just a dude that was down with the cause. Draw a fireplace and you will learn. And I mean, like, I had somebody ask me to do like a something that was a little bit more based around structure and housing and all that, but I haven't really moved the structures yet, man. I haven't really moved the structures. I want to say somebody told me it was like some kind of little home or something. I ain't made the jump. I'm not saying that I won't never. Kisame was killed too early, hands down one of the best. I mean, he was just a dude who had sharks and he was down with the cause. He was the only Akatsuki member that literally stayed true to their mission. Everybody else switched up. Patience. Indubitably. Patience. This is gonna be one. Yep, I'm shaping out his belt. It said patience. Explain what you see in your mind when I'm doing this. As I'm going through shaping everything, I'll be looking at references for one, but everything is shapes. If you could just grasp the shaping in a lot of these, you can figure out a way to bring them to life and bring them onto the paper. But as I was saying before, I was going through looking at a lot of different reference pictures as I was just trying to bring everything together. These aren't all from the same panel, I don't believe, but it was a lot of just Naruto pictures. Naruto manga pictures, drawing Naruto. Explain, Jay, the nude, you should throw the red down in there. You need to do the white fang. This JoJo J, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? A ninja sword. Yeah, he got one. He got one that he carries around on his back. I don't think you're gonna be able to see it from this angle. But I'm gonna draw a little bit of it kind of poking out back here. He definitely has a ninja sword. Young Sasuke. Definitely gotta give my guy Sasuke his sword. That's mandatory. That's like a must for his design. Absolutely. Yo, thank you to MJ. He's coming together. Yeah, and you get better. You get better with time the more that you do. You definitely get better the more that you do. What is this art called? This art it's like a scribble art. It's just my understanding of it, but it's like a mixture between scribble art and sketching. It's a combination of the two. It's somewhere in between. Somewhere in between them both. Think. $1 million. You should do guts. Eventually. I've done guts before. But I've been kind of sticking more. I won't say never, but eventually. Eventually. I won't say never to guts. Okay. Yo, thank you too, Stain. Or Stoned. Thank you. I'm gonna give him his little rib cage around him. His little Susanoo rib cage. He said, nephew, hey, bro, I appreciate you too, Jameson. Draw the nine-tails one day. Man, you missed it, man. I actually drew in the nine-tails earlier. I didn't draw them that big, but I had them it was a page with Madara. I won't even lie to you. It might be like a day or two before that one comes up. But I'm gonna do a time lapse for him. That's definitely gonna come up. Just hey, stay tuned. It's gonna be. I did them earlier on the live stream, bro. I drew like him and Madara. It was a lot of little characters that I did. Or I take that back. It was strictly Madara for the first one, but this one's been way more. Thank you for the heart, me too, Stoned. That one was way more. It was a lot of Madara on that page. It was a lot. Young man, I went from young to deaf. Hey, that's extremely tough, indubitably. Let me go ahead and get this rib cage. Yo, what's up, EDM? Yo, these look cool. Thank you, man. What's up? Or I say EDM, EMD. I sat there. Sasuke. Indubitably. I'm over here going ahead and sketching in his rib cage around him. This one is way more in theme. This one is way more in theme. This one is way more. You said Young Jordan. Yo, what's up, Logan? What's good? What's good? Let me get this to where the rib cage. The rib cage. This one is definitely a mandatory. I had to have Sasuke somewhere. How does random scribbles create such a masterpiece? Well, you look for structure. There's structure and everything, but what I found with a lot of these is that like everything is shapes, bro. And even if you don't draw it perfectly, everything is shape. Everything comes down to shapes. You know, and that's just kind of been. I kind of just ride the wave, man. You keep finding the shapes in it, and you get stuff made. And you got to keep on doing you, man. Sword. I didn't have him holding his sword, but what I did was I had it more, I kind of tucked behind him. There are certain parts where he'll kind of have the sword more holstered behind him. It's there for sure. It's definitely there for sure. Indubitably, indeed. I had to do my God justice though. And having like the inside of a rib cage is pretty challenging within itself. This one is gonna come together though. I'm gonna tell y'all, like we happened to be talking about red earlier. I kind of want to do one that's more themed. I don't know if I'm gonna do. I haven't decided if I want to do Red's team or like Charizard or something. I don't know. What do y'all think? Not yet. Just for later. Samurai cut him in half. Now he can't. The way with this little thing he got around him, he can't even get cut in half. New pin. Do Naruto Sage without a Frog Sages. I don't think I want to do Naruto on this one. This one was moving away from Naruto, even though this is Naruto characters. I don't want to do Naruto on here. Or I don't even know if I'm gonna do Naruto tonight. I think I gotta do it more Uchiha like usual. It's been a lot of Uchihas, man. I did like a lot of Madara drawings. Even though this one is based more around Danzo, it's turning more into like a Sasuke representation. Got Uchiha people everywhere, man. It's a lot of Uchihas. It's a lot. I think I'm gonna extend out this rib cage a little bit more. Respect, indeed. You got to. Indeed. But here's for Sasuke. And as I was getting that before, I'm thinking that I want to finish this one off with maybe Obito more into the corner. But Orange Mask Obito when he was still a menace. I mean, he was really a menace all throughout the show. There's levels. There's levels to being a menace, I feel. There's definitely levels to it. Hand with the eye. I'm gonna try to find like a different angle. I want to get one where, hey, you know what? I think I got it. He's such a simple character. He's definitely a more simple. Let me close some of these tabs before stuff starts blowing up. Okay, I'm ready. Hang on, man. Let me just orient myself. I want to make sure he has enough space. As long as dude has enough space, then this one should be pretty smooth. I don't. This is just strictly for the love of the game. It's just some little details, you know. Let me go ahead and just round this one out a little bit more. That way you can at least identify what you are seeing. Show who he is. Can I draw the crown with the shower and gum? I don't even know what that is. I think that I'm gonna just shape out his mask first before I start going through with the spiral. Or actually, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't think that I want to do that. I gotta make this one needs to be more shapely, but I'm okay with not really pressing down that hard on this mask. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm gonna go through just like a little bit of texturing later on with his mask and just make it seem more oriented. How did you find out you could? You said, yeah, Shino. Nah, this one isn't Shino. Yeah, you can cook bottle correct. How did you figure out you could do this? Well, I was experimenting and I just, upon realizing that I understood it, I just kept at it, man. I just kept at it, and you got it. I try to build on it more than anything. Just building on my understanding. But I want his mask not to be just flat on the page. So as I'm shaping them, it seems like it would be a simple little spiral, but I'm thinking that I want to shape out his mask first before I kind of keep going through with the spirals. But more than anything, I want for it to seem. I gotta keep his head shaped. That way he ain't got like a lopsided, like it ain't. Everything just needs to fall into place, man. Everything needs to fall into place. Can you draw the crow that came out of Naruto's mouth with the Uchiha eye? I was considering having Shisui on her, but I don't think, or like something involving Shisui, but I'm kind of leaning against it. I was considering it, but I don't think that I want to. I might save that eye and the crow for a different time. I'm thinking that I wanna. Hey, bro, hold that thought though. Maybe. Hold that thought. Hold that, cause I might see what I want to do. Let me take this one thing at a time. He got like a. This is kind of weird seeing it like this without the details. I'm just adding layers, man. I'm adding layers. I trust where it's gonna go though. Never think it would be 1250 watch somebody draw with two. Hey, bro, that's just the TikTok. That'd be random stuff, man. It'd be the most obscure things. It'd be the random stuff that be on in the middle of the night. The random obscure things. What about a gel pen? I'm not really against it, but I'm big on less is more. I like the simplicity of my pens. I really enjoy just the simplicity. I got like a little collection. It should be used. You can kind of use whatever you got. You can just use whatever you personally have access to. Yeah, I'm like I had to like change like my sketchbook. I like this one a lot because the texture feels a little bit different. Definitely feels a little bit different. I'm trying just to make his mask look textured. I wanna get that roughness in his mask more than anything. That way it seems like something you might really see if you was existing in the Naruto world. Just I think I'm gonna like go back through and just highlight some of the spirals, just to kind of like make it, just to add to the effect of it, you know, just to add to the depth, man. I'm trying to find that perfect blend between intentional line detailing and texture. Trying to add to it. But it's so funny because in me doing that, it's almost like the mask looks more bluish now. I'm trying to keep it from not being too much of just one color. I want for it to be multi-layered or something. I want for this one to feel alive, to where it's almost 3D, you know. He looks like it just looks like an egg or something, or like a spoon. It almost looks like a little spoon. Something obscure like that, man. I don't know how to explain it. Seeing Buddy without his hair is just it's throwing me off a little bit, but I'm gonna still go through and add the main details, the main stuff. You said egg, now I can't unsee it. That's what it looked like though, doesn't it? Like I'm over here looking at an egg or something. I'm gonna just leave him like that, bro, so y'all can just see it. We gotta look at this cursed image together. We gotta just. Yeah, thank you for the roses too, Laura. Are you ambidextrous? Yes. Yo, thank you for the donut too. I appreciate it, Chief. I think I'm gonna like add more layers to his hair. Just make it seem more. Does anybody else see a finger also? Oh, nah, like if it's like, yeah, I see what you said. Just the shape. It looks like a finger. It looks like a thumbprint, doesn't it? I see it. I see exactly what you said. That's a cool little observation. I would see it, bro. I was over here imagining like an egg or something. But it's only because the way that his mask is oriented. And I was trying to kind of give it like the illusion of depth. I didn't want for it to seem just no life on the page, you know. Just going for it to seem alive. You just add on to it. I'm gonna add each of his individual hair spikes before I draw in the Akatsuki cloak. This page is starting to peel a little bit. It's a lot more ink. I don't know how and why, but that's fine. Thank you, David. Had to have my guy Obito somewhere. I didn't think that I was gonna draw an Obito. What does being ambidextrous feel like? It feels pretty normal. Usually I'm more like predominantly like righty. I'll use my right hand more than not, but I don't really be thinking that hard about it, bro. You just kind of do your thing, you know. You just be doing your thing. I should be trying to draw. But it's not that much different than just your day-to-day functioning. What's popping in the background? Low-key got morning lifts at 7:15, but I'm hooked. Oh, yo. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. It's gonna be pretty painful, bro. Fight and sleep, indeed. I missed one of those things. I missed the question. What's that popping in the background? Usually, man, I'll go through and I'll put on like a little fireplace ambience. That way things don't get too quiet. That way things. I'll make his hair lay down a little bit more. Just a little bit. Popcorn in the background. Nah, I'm not making food. You know some. No, it does. It does sound like some food or something, doesn't it? It's like some most random food. This ain't no cooking situation. This is not no Gordon Ramsay or Dave Ramsey. I be getting him and the finance dude mixed up. One of them makes food. The other one is a finance guy, finance guru. I don't get them like mixed up as individuals, but I get their names mixed up. Gordon's Food. I know, like I can like see their faces in my mind. I just see it, like seeing a face. They got the same last name, bro. Gordon. Okay. Oh, thank you too, Gianno. I was gonna say I know the vision is there. One dude does food, the other one does finance. I'll like on occasion I'll see the clip of Gordon screaming at random people. I want to say it was like a clip I seen where these people, they had like a fungus or something growing in their cooler. It's very interesting. Super cool. Thank you. Cooking food, mold. It's very eye opening. But I'll speak on like the little TLC shows. It'll be little shows like the chef shows, or how long did the Donzo take? Gordon Ramsay. Man, it'll be like I really wasn't keeping track with Donzo, to be honest. It'll be the more obscure things that'll be on in the middle of the night. That's where stuff will hit different the most, I think. It'll be the stuff you're not really looking for. It'll just be on like hoarders or people doing whatever. I mean, it'd be the most random stuff. The stuff you're not looking for, I feel like it always hits the most. How long ago did you bet on life? How long ago did you bet on life? What do you mean? What did you get cooked by? What did you get cooked by? Like autocorrect? I mean, how long ago did you get on? Oh, it's been yeah, autocorrect been cooking people. I ain't gonna. Yeah, typo, autocorrect cooked. Betting on life is crazy. I know we in like a gambling epidemic, but betting on life is crazy. I was at my job, and I'm gonna tell you how cooked we are, man. I knew somebody that was talking about betting on gas prices. Like, how do we get to the points where we're betting? We're cooked. I got on here. It's probably around like 9ish. Should draw some form of Attack on Titan next. I'm thinking, I gotta see. I'm not gonna promise it. Betting on life. I bet they got something like that on the sports betting. Betting on life. Like, hey, bro. I see the vision. People will literally bet on anything. Literally anything you can imagine. Somebody's betting on. I didn't know that gambling was as prevalent as it is, but people really be betting on anything and everything. Like, there might be somebody betting. Like, there's probably somebody betting on you right now. Seriously. Yeah, it's nuts. Like, if you could think it, there's probably somebody in this chat right now flicking back and forth or like watching like the stock. I'm telling you, gambling is crazy. Gambling is the new. It's everywhere. My family betting on me not graduating. That's tragic. But look. Hopefully, you can prove them. Like, you basically rigging the market. Like, you gotta have like a generational lock in. Cause look, if you end up being successful, you gotta have a generational lock in. $50. Should make a typo in the next 50 minutes. That's 10 minutes, $50. That's a lot on the line. Best I could do is 25. Them little shows where they go and they buy up them storage lockers, and they'll be in there sorting and finding random stuff. I'll be watching stuff like it. I don't really be looking for that stuff, but it finds you, and when it finds you, it always hits different. It always hits different. $50, take it or leave it. $50 is crazy. Watch, and then we got the analyzer. We got people analyzing. What am I drawing? I'm drawing a character called Obito from Naruto. Really, this whole page was more themed around this character named Danzo. This was just me going through and adding who I felt would really belong on this page. I have a tendency to draw some of these Naruto characters more frequently, but every now and then I'll kind of double down on them and make more. Yo, what's up? I appreciate it too, Salvatore. You got to. You got to indeed. See, I mess with, but what? This one specifically pop out. Yeah, you see it. You see in the vision now, DK. You see the vision, bro. I had to change one of my notebooks. I sat there and pulled out this one that I had sitting on my bookshelf for a minute. I never used it, but the only thing about it is the paper is slightly thinner. You're naturally, yo. Thank you to, I believe that's a. Thank you, Sater. If I said your name right, already. Yo, you gotta be careful because OG is really like a light unk. Throwing that OG around, it's like unk with a suppressor, bro. You gotta be real careful. Thank you for the lightning bolt too, Jermaine. OG is like unk with a suppressor. It don't do as much damage, but I can see through what's going on. OG is unk with a suppressor on it. I'm gonna just detail in his cloak. Is George Foreman unk or OG? How old is he? Unk or OG? It depends on how old Buddy is. I say from like 20, I say from like 30 to 49, you're unk. But that's my form. I got you. Thank you. I was just playing, by the way, bro. I wasn't being for real. I definitely wasn't being serious. I feel like from like 30, I say from 30 to 49, you're unk. And then once you hit 50, then you OG. 50 and up is OG. Not saying you old, but you more experienced in life. You done seen many moons rise and fall. I say from 30 to 49, you're unk. But then 50 and up, you're OG. Like you have like that wisdom, hopefully. If you had to categorize it and put it into a category or some kind of genre. Yeah, see how this page is peeling up a little bit? I think I'm like using a lot of ink, but this page is a little bit less. It's a little bit thinner than my normal ones. I kind of like put this one. I sat there and had this on my bookshelf for like a minute, but I'm gonna go ahead and draw stuff into it. That way it doesn't go to waste. Definitely gonna do all sorts of little drawings in here. Most definitely. I'm just detailing out his cloak right now. Just adding some of the little details to really bring this one to life. I don't really want to overdo this one. It's starting to come together. I want to bring it together, but I think I want to leave it to where there's a nice amount of just space in between everything. You don't need a, like with these, it's okay to kind of like leave it to where it's more, just slow it down a little bit, man. Slow it down. This one became more of a Chi representation. That wasn't my intention at first. Hang on. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave this one alone, y'all. Okay. I started around Danzo, and then I moved on to Sasuke and Danzo. Then I did like some Sasuke stuff down here with his not fully formed Susanoo. This one is more Sasuke. Then over here, this is Obito. So it's definitely a lot more Naruto grounded. But this is where everything was based off of at first. It's way more Naruto centered. way more Naruto centered. Let me close some of these tabs. Let me close some of these tabs. Let me see. I found some pictures of some Shih Tzu dogs. I think I'm gonna draw like a lot of. I don't know if this page is gonna be as varied as my. Do I want to do this right now? Let me see. Do I want to draw these little Shih Tzus? Let me look at my little frame of references. Do Madara, keep going. I got you. Nice. Yo, what's up, boo? And thank you. If I didn't already say it, thank you too, Zach. I was on the fence, so I'm either gonna draw. I was like leaning. I had some little dog pictures, or maybe y'all do Red, Eren, Attack on Titan. I don't think that I want to do Attack on Titan. I think that I'm gonna draw some. I think I'm gonna go with my guy. I'm gonna go with somebody I'm not gonna believe. I'm gonna go with somebody they are not going to believe. One that's kind of unusual for me over here. One that's definitely unusual, if I didn't already say it. I've drawn in Pokemon and stuff before, but it's gonna be this specific selection that you probably won't see from me that often. If I just open your stuff, but ultimately be just doing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, I'll have stuff that I'll kind of be promising, but I'll kind of deviate from my own promises too. So it do really be a free for all. But what's up though, Sonny? Gojo. Yeah, I be kind of hopping on here. It'd be like a free for all. Can you do ASMR? I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but I will never say never. Please don't spam. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Gianna. I think I want to do Buddy up here. Yeah, I didn't really. It wasn't like my intention. I won't never say never though. I won't never say never. Wait, did you ever do the female characters all page? No, it was one. So I had one of the things I took notes on. Eventually, I'm gonna do. I've been getting asked to do this for a minute. It was the Powerpuff Girls. I'm gonna have a day where I like dedicate time to like just doing some of the OG Cartoon Network stuff, like a lot of OG Cartoon Network stuff. Cause it was that and it was Gumball. I've been kind of putting that off, and also Gumball too. But like I said, I kind of be just like vibing. Like I'll have stuff that it's gonna get done eventually. I sat on like it was another idea I sat on for like months and months. Sometimes it take me a little minute to get around to stuff. I'm not really in a rush. And we're those kids in the treehouse. I wasn't doing code name, but code name was definitely one that came up a lot too. Code name Kids Next Door. Remember the show Courage? I do remember Courage. Courage was one. Yo, what's up, Druzy? Courage was also another one that I did a couple times. I like Courage a lot. I did Courage, Muriel, and Eustace. Like I said, I'm not really in a rush. Is this Mewtwo? No, not quite Mewtwo. But it's somebody that if you're more regular here, you probably wouldn't expect this from me, who I am drawing in. Thank you for the rose too, Gianna. If this one, it's not at all. Courage. Oh man, I didn't even know that 01. Thank you for the Let Him Cook too, Gianna. Yeah, this little character, this is usually one that I tend to stay away from. He's a little bit more popular. I be kind of like dancing around his design. That way it ain't like too typical. But I'm okay with drawing him in today. DBZ Bug Charmander. When you say DBZ, this is no DBZ stuff. Even though it do usually be. Usually it's some DBZ stuff, but no, not quite on this one. Not quite my guy. Yeah, this one is some Pokemon. Like actually. It's just this selection of who I'm actually drawing it isn't what I would usually do. Snake Man. Yeah, this one is. Lock in, but don't lock in too hard. I gotta keep it still like interesting. I gotta keep it to where don't lock in too hard. Bumblebee. Nah. Not quite Bumblebee. But yeah, man, it be all kind of little characters and themes. And sometimes it'll take me a little minute, but usually if I say I'm gonna put it into my notes, even if it takes me months to do, I'll usually do it eventually. Even if the timeline of it is a little bit different than what people originally might think. Like my little time span, it'll probably get done. But I've been kind of like juggling a bunch of different ideas and things I've been kind of sitting on. Stitch. No, not quite a little Stitch. That's some Disney stuff. It was another idea. I was kind of debating on drawing in the regular Mickey Mouse. I don't want to promise it. It's definitely a Charmander. You think so? I was like looking at some of the OG designs of Mickey Mouse. Usually I'll tend to stay away from Charmander. But it's an exception. We were talking about somebody earlier. Why not make a Spider-Man where he became the human spider, where he grew like 4 extra limbs? Well, I'm not like against it. I would just need to see it. But I've been kind of going heavier. What happened to Obito? Now that one I sat there and completed it, man. That one's a little bit out there, man. That was a little bit out there. If you missed it, I'm gonna turn it into a time lapse in the next couple of days. It won't be gone forever. It will not be gone forever. It'll be in Brand New Day with Tom Holland. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I watched the trailer, but I stayed more on the casual side. I didn't want to watch the breakdowns, nothing like that. I didn't want to watch I've been trying to avoid it. Usually I don't really watch movie trailers, but that one found me. I've been more of like a casual. I'm trying to be more casual about it. I don't want to watch a bunch of the movie breakdowns because then I feel like when you go into it halfway knowing what's going to happen, it takes away the fun, you know? I've been trying to go about watching movies and stuff with no knowledge at all. I've sat through some trash movies because of that, but whenever it's a good movie, it makes it that much more fun because it's like you don't really know what's going to happen. Like I'm okay with just being more casual. Just stay more casual about it, man. I just would enjoy it. You say young Charizard? No. Not quite. Not quite a Charizard at all. He's a little guy. He's definitely a little guy. That's freaky. Nah, bro, you overthinking it, man. Don't overthink it. Make him to where he seems more rounded. Try drawing Pikachu next. Hey, maybe. I was considering it. Let me see. What's it supposed to be? I'm scared. Yeah, you should be, bro. He gonna come get you. You should. Look, he gonna jump through the screen and come get you. Like one of them little animatronic dudes, man. Yeah, if I one day I'm 24, publish Art Teacher Financial. Thank you too, bro. Thank you. I'm over here trying to find this form as I'm just shading him in. Everything is coming together. He's all shapes. It's all shapes. Shapes all day, every day. Every time I say all day, every day. Oh yeah, the big 1K, indubitably. Welcome if you're new here. There's an episode of Regular Show where it was like some employee, some cut. I don't know what he was selling, but Buddy kept on saying all day, every day. All day, every day. Some of y'all know, some of y'all it's gonna click. I know some of y'all have seen that episode. It was some anime show and the dude was tripping. He was like watching the same episode over and over again. Kept saying all day. He said, I know that tape. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. He said, I know that tape. All day, every day. Regular Show was so cold, bro. All day. I don't know if we ever gonna get anything like that ever again. Cartoon Network has some bangers. Yo, what's up, Amanda? My favorite AI is live, indubitably. Regular Show was tough. I feel like Cartoon Network had just some sleeper bangers, bro. Like you had to just be there. The show was a classic. I'm saying, it's genuinely. Cartoon Network was tough. I'm gonna draw his flame. My daughter likes the show. That's because it hits different. Regular Show is tough, and it ain't. She's 7. What do you know about the fries, meatball, and soda? What? Wait, hold up. I don't think I'm making the connection. When did you start this one? Man, I got on her at like 9ish. Something. It was like 9 something. I'm gonna darken the layers. Regular Show was tough though, man. Definitely see the vision. Definitely a good one. It looks tough. Yo, thank you too, bro. Now. This one is missing something. The fact that it talked about real life problems was cool. Yeah, man, we was in the other day talking about, I think it was like just it's like a giant duck. It's like a giant duck creature. The ducks fused together and they made this giant goose man. They like dudes would get karate chopped and they would. I mean, what even? There'd be points where I'd be like, what even was Regular Show about? But it ain't even about the story. It was about the adventure, man. Sometimes it was like, what was even going on? It was just about the journey. Like normally there's a plot to follow. Like I know in Dragon Ball, for example, there's always another dude that got to get beat up. And Adventure Time was pretty random too. I won't even lie. Maybe that's not the best example, but it was a lot of little things just going on. It's like, what really is going on here? Nostalgia factor aside, I think it was pretty solid. Nostalgia factor aside. It's generational, man. Generational indeed. DBZ had the longest power-ups, like 3 episodes. 3 episodes is you being generous. I feel like it was points where I'll be watching and it would be a dude powering up for like 12 episodes straight. Like, it would be, I love Dragon Ball, man, but yo, it'd be a dude powering up for literally 12 episodes, and in between there would, like, I don't even know how that's possible. 12. I remember being a kid during Dragon Ball Super. I love Dragon Ball Super. I was like in middle school, and that was what everybody was talking about. And it would, like, the tournament, they had something called the Tournament of Power, for example. And it would be the tournament, I don't think it was like an hour longer. It was something crazy. But they would literally be powering up for, he said, as I crazy. What do you mean? It'd be a dude powering up. Like, it would be like, it feel like multiple days have went past and it's only been like a minute. Like, what really is going on here right now? Like, I get they gotta stall time. But we We wasting time on the shot clock. Like, surely, why is that guy letting you stand there and power up for 5 years, bro? If I was in the Dragon Ball universe, there's no way I'm standing there letting this man transform into Super Saiyan. No, you gotta go immediately. You're not about to do me like Yamcha. There's no way. There's no way. That's all it was. Stalling. No way am I getting done like Yamcha. An eagle? No. You know, I was kind of dabbling on the idea. I said I was gonna draw some animals tonight, so let me see. Maybe. I gotta just see. Let me just see how I'm feeling when I get done with this page. I'm not gonna promise it though. As I've said, it's been a couple of little things I wrote down that I was considering. I just hadn't fully yet. I didn't really fully commit to all the ideas. Charmeleon. Don't do Yamcha like that. He tried. Yeah, he tried. And unfortunately, anyways, he got Ninja Turtle. No, this one isn't a Ninja Turtle. This one isn't a Ninja Turtle. I did some recently. That was something I sat on for a minute. It was tough. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Poor Yamcha, bro. Like at that point, man, you realize like you pretty much you queuing up in chat. You queuing up in like you queuing up in ranked. Like this is ranked, and you stuck on a tutorial world, bro. And they got you trying to play the champion division or competing with Olympian level athletes, and you haven't made it into the tutorial. It's very tragic. Yamcha really, it was tragic. Yeah, nah, Brody, I ain't never been in that situation before, Brody. Never been in that situation. Not you over here evacuating class with you and your radioactive. What's going on, man? Must be a me thing, yeah? Must be a you thing indeed. It's very specific, man. That makes me wonder, has that ever happened to you in your life, or you like what inspired that question? Or are you just being hypothetical? 'Cause I mean, I do that too. I be you know, you gotta just pose a hypothetical question. Yo, what's up, Mari? Sometimes you gotta be mad hypothetical. Yeah, just a hypothetical. I got you, man. Just hypothetical. How do you find you could draw simultaneously this way? Well, it helped. Whenever me doing it this way, it helps me to understand the shaping. Helps me understand the shaping as everything comes together. Like once you figure out that everything is shapes, I feel like it makes everything a little bit easier. And I've been just trying to like build on my understanding with that in mind. The more you do, the more simple everything becomes. The more you do, I feel it definitely makes things a whole lot easier. Even though I am making him more predominantly blue, and he's depicted as being reddish, so it's pretty much trial and error. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly that. Trial and error. You learn the more that you do, and that's one of the simpler ways that I explain it. But everything is trial and error. If you could look at shapes, you can like make sense of this. I feel. Everything is shapes though. I won't even lie. Like I don't necessarily understand everything. But I think that you learn. You learn the more that you do. I guess a better question is what made me pick up both at once. It centered my attention. Instead of like running off in a million different directions, like I'm here, like in the moment. It centers you. But that's the more simple way of me explaining it in a way that at least halfway makes sense. But it pulls your attention in. And that was like part of the pull for me. Didn't you find this out by accident that you could do this? Yeah, I mean, it was a matter of accidental, and I tried it, and upon realizing that I could, I didn't really, it was more like you realize you can, and I ran with it. But it wasn't just completely from scratch either. I'd be trying to tell people that like, I'm more of a right-handed person, but I've always been able to write with my left. You kind of just build on what you. So I'm proud. Hey, thanks, man. Be fire ASMR. Thanks, G. I've had a lot of people mention it. I didn't really. It wasn't my intention. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me get this other little, I gotta get little buddy's arm. My guy. Indubitably. I'm gonna draw each of his individual grippers. His claws. I think that one of the more interesting parts about doing these this way is just watching everything slowly come together. I think it makes the process a lot more enjoyable. Like once you finally like can see stuff start to form, it makes it that much more satisfying. Makes everything a whole lot more satisfying. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Paul. Is that scribble? Yeah. It is scribble indeed. Scribble indeed. Thank you for the heart me too, Conan. Get his other little claw. Gotta get little buddy. Gotta get everything shaped in. Make his legs a little bit more rounded. Thank you for the donut too, Estrada. And hey, I appreciate it, Luviano. He's coming together though. I'm determined to just form him. What up? Yo, shoot, man. Not too much, man. What's good with you? I'm here. I'm here. Indubitably indeed. Whoa. He's taking shape. He's definitely taking shape. You want to get him to where he's just right. I'm just shaping in some of his individual toe pieces. Once you get that, all I'm gonna do is now draw on his tail. You said the egg, nah. It's making a cameo appearance, man. Kind of like on the last one with Obito. He said I made a cameo twice. Everything returns. Bro's drawing the chart to the million. Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. It's one lonely antenna. Yeah, he don't got both his antennas yet. He ain't fully evolved yet, man. He don't got both of them equipped. It's loading and it's rendering. It's definitely rendering it. This one needs to take shape. I'm gonna just shape in his little tail. And then kind of how I did for the Charmander. The faces and the eyes is indubitably incredible. Thank you, Oni. Hang on. Draw Spider-Man next to the building like the new trailer, bro, please. I don't think I'm gonna do Spider-Man tonight. I got some other things I want to do. But I'll be doing I'll be rotating Spider-Man in some time. So just stay tuned. I'll do something eventually. Definitely drawing Spider-Man eventually. I just don't want to. I don't want to promise it and me not do it. Not making no broken promises. You want to be on her capping, man. I'm not trying to be a capper. Ever since technique before. Thank you, Taba. Gotta get the flames on him. Goro from Mortal Kombat. I gotta see. Young Goro. Yo, I don't even know, dog. I don't even know how I would do that. Goro from Mortal Kombat is crazy. That is an insane. That is an insane suggestion, bro. Young Goro. I'll see though. I'll see. I'll try it. You should do a page of Spawn. To be honest, let me come down a little bit more because I want to make sure that I have enough space. This one might take up just a little bit more space than what I was kind of This little straight line is gonna be weird, but I'm gonna do something with it. You would crush Spawn, I bet. I gotta look. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. I'm not gonna promise Spawn, but Spawn comes up a lot too. I gotta look into some of these characters. Thank you, Dom. I gotta look at a couple of these little people because like I said, I'll be kind of like some characters I know, others I don't really know that well. I've got to see. Gotta just see what the vibe is like, man. Search got here. Can I see? Hold on, SZ. Let me get done with this one and I'll start showing everything off. I will tell you though, I am just not getting started, so it might be a second. I respect your art style. I'm curious to know what can you do with just one. How about Sonic? I'm gonna do one thing at a time, but it's so funny because me drawing with one, it feels weird now. I usually don't even. If you scroll back, I got like some really, really old stuff where I would draw with my right hand. Maybe not on this page, but like really, really old stuff. Spawn would be dope. I think you would be keen to draw Spawn once you know who he is. I gotta do some research. Gotta do some research on dude. But this is like a once in a blue moon kind of thing, because usually this little line right here is one that I tend to avoid. Cause this is like a lot more. Charizard got like a lot of he's very beloved. Thank you to Ari. Charizard got a lot of motion in the Pokemon world. I'll try to draw stuff that's not really as known. Just change it up. I mean with the exception of right now. I'll be trying to have a little Pokemon that you don't normally see every day. How long does one pen usually last me? Man, to be honest, these can last me anywhere from one page to a couple. It depends a lot on just how hard I'm going and what I'm trying to do. Usually, I don't have like a one answer only. It all depends on how hard I'm going and how much I'm writing with them. The answer varies. It doesn't really answer your question, but I hope that it at least gives you some kind of like clarity. You said for sure and understandable. But I mean, I only answered it that way because there's not like just a one answer. It depends. Some days I'll go really hard on one page and that singular page will completely drain my pens. But I like these pens a lot though because they're kind of lightweight and they're simple, man. If something does happen, I can just replace them. They're like regular grocery store pens. I'm gonna draw him both for his antenna, bro. He's coming together. Got to get my guy just right. Have I tried other pens, Fountain, for example? No. I've had a lot of people recommend to me different things. Like I said, I'm real big on simple is more. I just want to draw, you know. I'm not saying I won't never. I'm not saying that I won't never at all. Don't change a thing. So I'm saying like I'm not really like in a rush. I'm not really in a rush. There's definitely like professional grade stuff out there, but I like the simplicity of it. When did I learn that I can do this? I learned that I could do this maybe like 2024ish. You keep at it, man. You keep drawing. Thank you for the rose too, Train. I was saying, angry how freaking good you are. Why? Anger is crazy, bro. You gotta. I'm telling you how I did it. Everything is shapes, and the more that you draw, the deeper your understanding will get. How about using markers? Yeah, even with that, I just be kind of using my pens, man. I'm a simple guy. I'm a very simple guy. Me, master of craft steps out. I mean, yeah. But I don't think that I've really explored every single avenue that I want to with the pens. It's not a matter of the comfort zone necessarily. I just genuinely, it's a lot of ground to cover. It's a lot of different things that are going to get drawn. It's not like, I'm not like in a rush to just drop everything in. You learn as you go. You learn through doing, but you need to build a foundation first. As I was saying before, it's not that I'll never use different materials. It's just, let me master one thing at a time, you know? Like true mastery. I think it's set. I hear you. I do appreciate it. But it's some things that it's a little bit more. It's some other things for sure. Let me see. You say young Charizard. Are you gonna put winks on it? Winks? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, wings. Nah, I'm gonna just leave him he's using his imagination to fly, bro. I'm gonna leave him cursed. Wingless Charizard. Just no nothing. I'm gonna leave him cursed, bro. Wingless Charizard does look wrong though. I will say, like, as I'm looking at him like this, I'm gonna leave Buddy cursed. You see many things, but without no wings is crazy. It feels peculiar. As I was saying, Charizard is normally depicted as being more orangish. Yo, thank you too, Sakari. I definitely see the urgency, which you kind of inquiring, like, hey, bro, where are the wings? You are that dude making it happen. Give bro some wings, bro. You're not messing with the cursed depiction of Charizard, bro. I say that the wings are. It ain't mandatory, man. You know, they didn't load in yet. Just stockly, I appreciate it, man. As I was saying before, I knew that I wanted to do something with this little straight mark. I didn't really decide what I wanted to do with it just yet. That worked out perfectly. Do I be drawing structures? I haven't really jumped to, when you say structures, do you mean things like buildings, or what do you mean? You gotta just further elaborate. Like, I've drawn in cars and stuff, but I haven't. I mean, I've done like little log cabins on occasion, but not anything to the scale of my like character drawings or animal buildings or houses. I mean, I've done little sheds before, but that's not like my interest. So I haven't really delved too deep into it. Not that much, at least. I haven't really delved into it that much at all. I'm not saying it will be a never kind of thing. You should make the other hand. One thing at a time, Brody. One thing at a time. You're getting ahead of me. I try to take my time with stuff like this, even if it seems like I get them together pretty fast. You don't want to overly rush it. Using both? Thank you too, man. I'm gonna make this wing. I'm gonna make the inside of his wing. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with it. That pen needs to rest. Nah. No. How'd you get used to it? I think that it was a process of trial and error. And then me doing this way, it gave me like a better sense of understanding with the shapes that I was trying to draw with two. I'm still learning, Angel. That's not it for real. I feel like I'm definitely still learning. That was part of the reason why I'm kind of just taking my time, just absorbing and experimenting still. Experimenting with different shapes and structures. But I'm gonna get him right though. Definitely gonna get it right. He's loading in for sure. I did the one wing. I was here yesterday. How did the Spider-Man go? Man, the Spider-Man one was cool, but I won't even lie. The Spider-Man one, I've yet to fully edit it and put it out. So it's not that it's gone forever. I've been getting like a lot of questions about it. The Spider-Man page, I'm 100% gonna put it out still. I've kind of taken my time. I haven't really been in a rush to just like put everything out instantly. I've been taking my time with it. I've been kind of just taking my time, just drawing, just getting things made. Just kind of paying attention more to the small things. But it's cool though. It's definitely been like a learning journey. But this is one that I usually would dance around Charizard. But today's the exception. Are you gonna open another live? But what time? Usually I get on around the same time every single night. I got on earlier tonight compared to usual. Learning curve, my time stuff to draw in May, and now you have almost 2. So I'm saying like you learn through doing. Like I've been kind of just learning in my own little way, and you learn. It takes time, but you learn. WA, thank you for the creeper too, Sai. You learn. It's been a journey for sure. But I usually get on around. I'll usually be on at 11 at night Eastern Standard Time, usually, with the exception of today because I got on a lot earlier than what I normally would. I think that you gotta. It's a learning process, man. It's definitely a learning. I almost forgot to do this other little arm. Red Eyes Blue Dragon. Let me get this other. Get this other little claw. Gotta get buddy right. 245. I do it. Thank you too, Angel. Black Dragon. No, it depends, bro. I'm pretty sure that Charizard got like a shiny where he's all black, but that wasn't really my intention. I made him more blue compared to the orangish. But funnily enough though, I'm still drawing his little flame on his tail. Brother mastered the art of scribbling. Hey, bro. I was training with Master Uguay. Master Oogway and Sensei Wu, man. Sensei Wu. I was on Namek with Gohan and Krillin whenever they was talking with the little I don't even know what dude's name was, but he was the Namekian dude and he was huge. He was a big Namekian dude. Okay. I did the flame. Now I did want to finish. This page is still missing something. I think I'm gonna darken his tail a little bit more. Said Brodo's ball. On which one? Which one, Carlos? Which one, bro? Which one resonated with your soul? Nah, I gotta get my guy on here who's missing. The missing link. What is this technique? It's a form of scribble art. It's a form of. You gotta tell me the missing link, man. Steel ball. Here I go with these. Mandela effect of this Pokemon, who I swear had a stripe on his tail, but I guess my mind must have been playing tricks on me. I know I'm not something. Every time somebody must have went through and changed the timeline or something. Dragon Ball. It almost gets on my nerves. Cause every time I see this little Pokemon, I know that somebody changed the timeline. Can't nobody tell me nothing else. Every time I see a little buddy, I know that somebody altered the timeline. Cause his design was not always like this. I know that little buddy had a black stripe on his tail. I can't prove it. Ask, I know. Little buddy definitely had a stripe on his tail. 100%. That's what I'm saying, bro. Buddy had a stripe on his tail, and can't nobody tell me otherwise. I know that I wasn't just imagining things. Huge Pokemon fan. I remember when they changed it. Dog, I don't know when they changed it, but I know for some reason in my memory of memory. Thank you for the finger heart too, Cheeky. They did something. Somebody changed the timeline, bruh. In the timeline, and the other one, he had a black tail. Some Mandela effect stuff. Can't prove it. Male and female versions. That's still, I don't know if I'm buying that, man. As a kid, I'd always try Pikachu with the black stripe. I remember for real. So I'm saying, yo, thank you for the rose too, Noah. I know I'm not losing it, man. I gotta get little buddy's tail. It is in the game versions. Goku Super Saiyan Blue and Red. You know, I had this. I'm not gonna draw Goku tonight, but I had this page recently, man, where I was drawing in. It was Goku. It was like a lot of different stages of Goku, and I was kind of just going through the different forms. I was on live one night. The time lapse is up. It should be at least. Hang on, I got something in my eye, man. Got something all up in my eye. Over buffering and lagging, glitching in real life. Do you also paint, by the way? I've always wanted to get into painting. You know what, man? Honestly, no. I don't really know that much about painting. I think that you should if that's your interest, though. I just really be drawing, man. I'm a simple guy. Just be trying. Just be kind of drawing like all kind of characters and animals and stuff. I really like tap the ins and outs of all of the art world. I just 1.3. Indubitably. Welcome to everybody that's here. Welcome. I take Takashi Murakami a lot, dude. He made the cover. Oh, you like, I got you. I know exactly what you're talking about. He has all kind of influence and stuff. The Kanye, I know with the graduation bear. I know exactly what you're talking about. And Pokemon, yep. I know exactly what you are speaking on. Bro's drawing the Pika to the Chew. Nah. These collabs are dope. Should I be impressed that you can draw or you can draw and talk? Bro, nah, man. I'm telling you, I done like fried. Yo, you scrolling. I'll be scrolling and frying my brain, bro. It's levels to the game. All that all that doom scrolling to finally caught to me, man. For your next assignment, can you do mountains and trees? I'll add them to my notes. Things I might eventually add. I've tried trees before, but eventually I'll do some more. Eventually, 1.3K. Indubitably, I do appreciate it. At the same time, but the trees and trees, some trees. People ask me for trees and nature. I mean, it's fair because to be honest, I draw all these. I be drawing all kind of animals and stuff. So trees and tree bark. Once I make the full leap, man, it's gonna be all kind of stuff. It's gonna be a lot of things coming. I'm definitely not promising everything today though, but I mean just in time. Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. River. Definitely. Did I do fire red? I told you to draw a zebra once. What do you mean? I mean I've done like little zebras and things before. I haven't. I'll be honest with you. I haven't done like zebras and stuff in a minute. A zebra is a more challenging one. That's been one that It's been a while. It must have been like one of my more OG ones. One of the more OG streams, because it's been a nice little while. The zebra, that's like a level. That's like diamond rank champion division. I'll be having to really focus up with that stuff. With these two, don't get me wrong, but a zebra that's a beast. They do Alakazam, of course. I've done them a couple of times. I don't know if I'm gonna put them on this page, but I've done them. I've done like whole pages dedicated to bro. And I'll be looking at pictures, by the way, Carlos. On this one in particular. Well, like most of these. Be many different pictures and references and all kinds of stuff, man. Use it as a guide. Thank you for the heart, me too, Miguel. Yeah, I ain't reached the level of just being able to go off the dome, man, with these. That's a different level of locking in, I would say. That's a beast. That's definitely more of a beast. Let me how did you get into two-handed? Well, in me drawing this way, it centered me. Like it centered my attention. Talented. Hey, I appreciate it, Andrew. But yeah, man, it centered my attention and it just gave me like a deeper understanding of the shapes that I was trying to understand. Just actually grasping them, you know? Like looking at a shape is one thing, but just really understanding how everything comes together. Because with a lot of these, it all comes down to shaping. If you can get the shaping, you can normally figure out the way that everything else can come together. Dang, is my blue running out? Okay, not yet. Not yet, luckily. Not yet. Luckily, the blue is still staying strong. You can do this too. Put on your notes: river, fox, house, mountains. Man, we gotta slow down, bro. I got like a nice little backlog of stuff I'm gonna do anyway. Gotta slow down. Slow down. I'm not like some things. I won't do it eventually, but in time. I'm not promising this anytime soon either. Please slow down. Cause like I said, I already got like a nice little backlog. Please, you giving me homework. I'm just trying to enjoy the vibe, man. I think it's just funner whenever it's more gradual anyway. I don't want this to feel like homework. Please. Definitely tempted to draw a black stripe on bro's tail. But apparently, according to the people, he never had a black tail, or at least the standard version never did. Allegedly. This is still missing something. Something major. Something major. Insane. Thank you, Weaponized. Yo, what's up, Yudo? It's definitely missing something major. What are y'all thinking? It has the full Charmander evolution. And then I did a little Pikachu. A butterfly. A butterfly is cool. I want to do something that's more a Pokeball. I'm thinking I don't want to do a basic one. If I do a Pokeball, I want to do one that you normally, like an Ultra Ball or something. Mewtwo. Mewtwo. I don't think I want to do Mewtwo. Not on here. It's just dope. Thank you, Batty. I want to do something that you normally wouldn't see. Something that matches bro's vibe. Mew is cool, but I don't want to. I want to save Mew. I don't want to put Mew or Mewtwo. Psyduck. I want like something. Maybe like a Pokeballer. I know that somebody said a Pokeball. I don't know if I want to put like a basic one. I'm not sure. Litten. What about the little rock guy with the fist? I'm leaning more towards putting like an Ultra Ball or something. It's still a Pokeball, but it isn't like the usual red and black. The Osborne. Okay, I think I got it. I think I'm gonna put it more in this upper corner. Maybe like right here. Where it isn't. It's not too much. But it's still enough. Okay, I'm going for it. Doing tats. Or Ash. Gyarados. I know of Gyarados, but I like Gyarados a lot too, but I think I'm gonna save bro. Kind of like me too. Definitely gonna save buddy. Definitely gonna save my guy. Let's go. That's usually one that I always come back to, kind of like the Alakazam evolution. I don't think I want to spam them all right now. I'm not really like in a rush to do everything at once right now anyway. It works. I've gotten like 2 or 3 questions and it makes my night throughout a couple of lives. What is it? I'm trying to get the rounded shape in this one. Trying to really get that roundness. Request. I gotta go. I take it easy, Angel. I get 198. It's all good. Nidoking. Nidoking is solid. That's the purple one, right? Nidoking is definitely solid. That's some OG stuff. I remember Nidoking. Nidoking is definitely solid. I don't even know if I've ever done Nidoking before, and if I have, it's been a minute. Look up the anime Parasite. I think your drawings would be super cool with it. I'm gonna have to do my research. Indubitably, indeed. Genuinely. Gasling would look dope. Let me see. Look at this more rounded. Gasling. What is Gasling? Is Gasling? I think Gasly, right? Or is that like a spelling? Because if Gasling is a mistype of Gasly, I've definitely done bro before, even though it's been a while. It'll be cool. The only bad part is most of the time when you get Nidoran early, it's not very good. Yeah, it takes time. I remember like whenever I was playing through Fire Red, I feel like I want to say that I waited. You have to wait to evolve it because if you evolve it early, it won't get access to its really good moves. You're supposed to wait to evolve it because like it doesn't naturally just learn stuff as Nidoking. You gotta kind of like ride out the wave, man. You gotta ride out the wave. And as of right now, I work at a grocery store. Yeah, man, Ghastly, my bad. Ghastly's cool. I don't dislike Ghastly. This, even though I'm doing this ultra, bro, I have like this feeling like this page is missing something still. I don't know if I want to put Ghastly. This page is definitely missing something else. I don't want to overdo it. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe I'm getting a little bit ahead. Jigglypuff? I want to say I've done Jigglypuff before. I don't know if I'm trying to draw a little buddy. I'm leaning more. I'm gonna tell you what I'm leaning more towards. I'm leaning more towards Magikarp and Gyarados, but I don't know if I want to do them right now. I'm leaning more towards Magikarp and Gyarados. 47 Gengars. 47 Gengars, bro. 47. Are we trying to go outside the box? Somewhat, yeah. If you have like any ideas, drop them, man. I'm all ears. But I'm not really. I'm going for a certain feel with these without making the page seem like it's too much. I don't want the page to seem like it's too much. I'm thinking something like a Butterfree or a Beedrill or something like that. I just want to do something that you normally wouldn't see. I think I'm leaning more towards Beedrill. 48 Gengars. Gengar is cool, but Gengar is typical. That's kind of why I be kind of like avoiding Gengar sometimes. I be treating Gengar how I treat Charizard. I be doing it more on occasion because I don't like to spam them. Trying to take my time with them. That way, it ain't like too typical, you know. It ain't something you see that often. Maybe not though. Maybe I might. I might hold off on Buddy. Find something. Graveler. Nobody talks about Graveler. Graveler or Lil Geo, dude. Most of the time, whenever you see him, they be talking about Golem. Batman theme when you're done with this one or next time. I'm not gonna do a Batman theme on this live tonight. I had this other Batman page that I'm in the process of editing. I did one on one of my more recent lives. It was like a whole page dedicated to Batman. But if it's definitely, I'm gonna try to get it up tonight. If not tonight, the midday tomorrow. I'm like looking for some like a good reference picture right now. For a good solid reference piece. That'll make for a good little picture. Something that makes sense. Would this be too much though? Bet you want to do Machamp. I've done. It was the one. That's the one that's like the last evolution, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know if this is gonna work. Cubone. Maybe Cubone is I'm all over the place with this one. Let me see. Hold on, they hit me with the two-step verification. I guess to make sure I'm not a robot. I'm gonna go for it. Forget it. I'm trying to go more for stuff that you normally wouldn't see. That's why I was more hesitant. I'm like, I know that I wanted to add something else, but I don't want to only do what you would typically expect to see. Like there has to be a little bit of variation. Like you don't want to stay too within the confines of what's expected here. It's okay to throw stuff in the mix that's normally not expected. Things you just normally wouldn't see. Things you normally would not see on a regular day. It's cool. I appreciate it, Chaos. I'm trying to go more for things you might not just regularly see. Looks like Entropy. If you want to go out of the confines, then Jinx or Mr. Mime, but ill. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's some crazy little suggestions. I'm trying to be more obscure with it, but that's super obscure. Want to guess which one it is? I won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. Yo, thank you for the ghost too, Spider. I won't spoil this one. You can trust me. Can I guess? Yeah, you can guess. You can absolutely guess. You're so fast. I don't know what it is yet, but holy, the details are quick. Yeah, usually I'll be trying to move with these. That way we don't like getting that like limbo. Just bring it to life, you know. Just bring it to life. You said what? Nah, man, it's a that's a crazy angle, but nah, it ain't. You said that's Beedrill on today's episode of Who Is That? Nah, bro, that's tonight's special, man. That's what's really going on. Like what's really happening here? We not meat watching Beedrill, bro. This is not National Geographic. Or it is National Geographic, but it's not that kind of National Geographic, man. That is how it's Joker, you tripping, bro. I don't think they can see that, but you tripping. It's a National Geographic, man. Bro, imagine being unfortunate enough to get stung by a Beedrill though. Like imagine you just minding your business in the Pokemon world. You genuinely get stung by a Beedrill. Like surely that wouldn't be a pleasant experience, right? Like you gonna drop some Mario coins or something off of the impact of that. I could hear the sound effect now. You just minding your business. You dropping some coins. That's gonna do some damage. Thank you for the heart puff too, Katana. You gonna drop some Sonic rings. If you get stung by a Beedrill, you're cooked. You are cooked. I must still add in Buddy's wings. It's gonna be. You're wild, unbelievable. Thank you, man. I'm gonna kind of take from whenever I've drawn in my bugs and stuff before it. They have more clear wings, so I'm not really gonna press down that hard on them. The way it seems more clear. But I appreciate the pops too, Katana. Thank you. Pulling from real bug, like looking at real bug pictures, because I mean in real life that's how they be. Their wings are really see-through and clear. It ain't how you would imagine. You said, nah, I'm terrified of bees and wasps, but a Beedrill? Exactly, a Beedrill. And what's so I think that, if I'm not mistaken, they're like as big as people. They always seem huge. You might be able to fly on a Beedrill, man. Thank you for the creeper too, Alex. You genuinely might be able to, you telling me you just outside, out and about, just living life. You see some dude just riding a Beedrill, bro. They got advantage because they can fly. If you're doing Beedrill, you got to do Butterfree next. I was thinking about Butterfree. I consider Butterfree. I don't know if I'm gonna do Butterfree. Yeah, they got that aerial advantage, and they're probably shooting stingers. If it's anything like it is in Terraria, Terraria got like these little slimes that could just sit there and spam stingers at you. It's really, really ridiculous. Let me see. As long as ain't nothing shooting stingers at me, we cool. Let me see. As long as Buddy ain't shooting stingers at me, we cool. Have I done Pikachu? I have. I'll actually show you real fast. Hang on. Yep. They're a real Pokemon what I have. I can see myself You can fly on the Beedrill on the old Nintendo DS, surprisingly. Have I done Rayquaza? Nah, I haven't. Actually, if I have, it's been a little minute. But I was kind of going for just some of like the more classic stuff now. I might venture out eventually. Somebody I have in my notes is Groudon. So eventually I'm gonna do the whole little trio. Eventually. Zapdos. I've done Zapdos before. Flying on a Beedrill, bro. Like imagine you have like you make the mistake of disturbing a Beedrill nest full of Weedles. You're cooked. Kangaskhan or Kangaskhan. You're going, bro. You might as well go ahead and die right there. They're gonna be like, buddy. they're gonna be using YouTube lingo on you, buddy. Buddy unalived himself off the thought of having to fight a Beedrill nest. A buddy got unalived by some Beedrill, dog. That would be. Oh yeah. You asked me, Spider. I'll probably have a Gyarados, and maybe like. I think I would have a Gyarados if I existed in the Pokemon world. I like Gyarados. Maybe I'll probably have a Dragonite too, to be honest. Just a couple of other Pokemon. Who's like y'all's go-to? Not counting legendaries. Please don't say legendaries. I mean just like regular ones you might see just out and about. I'm definitely sliding with a Dragonite, man. You can fly on a Dragonite, bro. I want to make a request. Can I do it? Just throw it out there. I might do it. I'm not gonna promise it though. How'd you develop this technique? What made me try the two? You only live I watched to actually respond to everybody. Yeah, I be trying to make the stuff engaging and just seem halfway fun. Evolutions. I did this one ambitious page. It's been a while. I won't even lie. It's been a nice amount of time, but I had all the evolutions around Eevee. But Eevee's tough too. Is that Violet Myers? No. What? Super nah, bro. How do you look at Butterfree and be like, wow, what? Yo, we gotta keep you away from the bugs, bro. Yo. What are these? It's a lot of Pokemon, man. My go-to for some reason is Buizel. Buizel is like the little orange and blue. He's like a little, what is he? He's like a little otter or something. I'm like, what animal is that? But he's an otter, I think. We got to keep Milk away from the bugs, bro. Why are you looking at the bugs and saying, Just curious because that amazing talent. Oh, what about Pikachu? I did do Pikachu. I'll show them to you when I'm done. I got you. I got you. But with a float around his neck, Buizel or Weasel evolves from the otter. How did you learn this? Bro, I had to read the Elder Scroll, bro. I had to read the Elder Scroll. And I did a little bit of training with Sensei Wu, Master Oogway, Butterfree, indubitably. It was a couple of little things. Add a Metapod behind them. I don't think I'm gonna do a Metapod on here. I think this is gonna be the last one that I add. I don't wanna overdo it. I don't wanna overdo it at all. It's a nice little moderation. It's a nice little moderation indeed. Oh, it's a wing. Yeah, it's a little. I hadn't fully shaped it in yet, to be honest. I was kind of just bringing it together as I was going. I'm not really taking my time with this one. You can kind of like slow down with it. You can. Just taking my time. I've been drawing like a lot of older game characters. Make prints soon. Training from the masters, indubitably. Indubitably indeed. Do I have references? Yeah, I'll be using picture references with these. It's not like just completely off of the dome. That would be insane though. But I ain't reached that level of master. You got 2 blue pens. Why is the red magically appearing? No, it's a red pen and a blue pen. That would be crazy. It isn't just flat out like only blues. I've had days where I've only used blue, but nah, I'm not off the dome be god. Like, yeah, you gotta have like super memory or something. You gotta be a superhuman. Dude, people be doing it though. People be doing it. You gotta have a vast mental library, and not only have a good mental library, but be able to recall stuff instantly. Did I teach myself how to do this? Yeah. I just learned from doing. Like, you learn the more that you do. That would be, yo, you basically running like a maximum, you running like a maximum stat player build or something, bro. If you able to just all that off of the dome, you're literally a superhuman. A photographic memory, yeah. I'll be looking at pictures though with these. I gotta clear the confusion. Like, I ain't to that point. That's a beast right there. If you could do that, that's a beast. No pictures, no nothing. You just able to look at something once. Facts. Like, you maxing your stats. You going straight to the LS customs and maximizing everything. Like, how do you, yo, if you doing that, I've never really crocheted before, but I had people make that comparison to crocheting and making clothes. Yeah, like you going straight to the LS customs and just maximizing everything out. You should try doing this with swirling cover like with rainbow pins. To be honest with you, I stick more to just the simplicity of this, but if you want something that's more swirly, like my original designs that kind of deviated into this, I think you probably would be interested in. I call it my omnilinear art. If you scroll back a little bit on you can like see some of my more formless art, but it's something that kind of pulled this away. You got I don't know what that means, Austin. I made a Chica cupcake crocheted. Oh no, bro, when it comes to life, you're gonna be cooked. That was somebody else I was considering. I was kind of leaning more towards nature. I'm gonna go look. Yeah, like my omnilinear stuff, you'd probably be more interested. Like, that's a lot more swirly and spirally. That's like my more OG pattern designs. That's kind of what this stuff deviated from. Tobirama. Yeah, like with the omnilinear designs behind it. That's what I'm saying. Like, normally I don't blend the two anymore. But that's kind of where this stuff came from. My omnilinear line art that I would make. Without that, I don't think I would have discovered this. Teeth and candle. You see the vision, man. It's tough. Thank you, Potato. I like, man, Butterfree. He actually looks like a butterfly. I think that's what's cool about him. All right. This one, I think I'm going to leave this one as it is. I did the whole little Charizard evolution line. I did from Buddy's spawn point. I just drew in a couple little other Pokemon in the background. Get the page. Thank you too, Chaos. But yeah, I definitely had to have my guy into the mix. A couple of y'all asked about Pikachu. I didn't give him his black stripe, even though I swore that he had one. Sick. Struggle with the ballpoints. But you get better the more that you do. Definitely get better. I know that dude had a stripe on his tail. He had a stripe on his tail. I don't care what nobody says. There's no amount of like, it's gotta be, it's a psyop, bro. That man definitely had a stripe on his tail. Male and female. He does, exactly. All right. I think that in order to finish, I think I want to finish not off with like some nature stuff. So with that said, I'm gonna start the page off. I'm okay with taking suggestions and stuff here. If you have like animals in mind that might be living in a forest or something, I want this one to be more forest based. I have my own idea in mind first, like first animal, but I'm gonna kind of like leave it more open ended. So if you have an idea, throw it out there. I'm all ears. Let me discover this. A fox. I got you. Messing with shapes, and I would just doodle a lot. Ladybugs. Do yours first. Definitely will do a lion. I'm looking for stuff that lives more in forest. I've done lions and stuff before. I'm thinking like foresty, greenery. Not that lions don't live in their own little forest too, but I'm thinking like foresty. Things you might just see out and about. I think this one is gonna be a koala. A koala is cool. Koala. Let me just see. I'm gonna see. Have I ever done a Chonkachu first gen Pikachu? Yeah, on like some of my older stuff. If you scroll back far enough, yeah, I've done like the bigger depictions of them before. It wasn't by itself; it was blended in with the other Pokemon, so it could be on any of them little Pokemon pages, bro. Definitely done some of the depictions. Draw an owl. Usually, I'll have an owl somewhere in the mix. Usually, gotta definitely do my god justice. Normally, I have a little buddy. They slimed our mans down to fight. They slimmed him down to fight childhood obesity. Hey, bro, he was in the Viridian Forest. He was eating good, man. They had to slow him down. Then they want him giving people the wrong idea. That's tough. That's bro. They was hating on his method. He was in the Viridian Forest eating good, man. Pikachu didn't deserve that. He was just living life. Living like Larry. What is this? This is I'm drawing a bird right now. This is a red-tailed hawk. But he was just living life, man, before dudes came and abducted him. Yo, what's up, Dan? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Give it time. Yeah, I've never seen anybody refer to him like that, but I think that's interesting. Can I do cars? Well, every blue moon I'll draw some cars, but I don't think I'm feeling it right now. That's for chat, not for you. Definitely seeing it. Oh no, I didn't take it the wrong way. What is that? I didn't take it the wrong way at all. Just trust me. I'll bring him to life. Take the wrong way at all. An astronaut? No. This one isn't quite an astronaut at all. Its cell mail is entirely different. Yeah, this one actually is a bird. Zeus. Even a dog? No, this one isn't a dog. But it is a bird. I've done like dogs and stuff before, but no, that's not what this one is. A lion. I don't really think I'm not feeling a lion. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not on this one. It ain't really match what I'm going for. Even like the more like jungle like animals, I'm going for stuff that's more foresty. So if you could think like forest. Heading out. Hey, take it easy, potato. Take it easy, take it easy. Can I have the pizza a little? I hear you, man. Is it a bird? It is a bird. This one is definitely a bird. Yeah, but yeah, thank you too, Zara. I appreciate the rose, Soho. I'm gonna get my guy. Get my guy fully shaped in. Let's get his wings. Level 9 go to. Indeed. Umpero? To be honest, I don't even know what that means. When did I learn to draw this way? I've been on and off drawing this way, man, since like 2024. But I've been really drawing for my whole life, so it wasn't like I just kind of picked it up and started. It took me some time. He said giraffe. Oh, nah, this one isn't a giraffe. This one is it's a hawk. To me, I'm gonna think I'm like messing with you. Translate a dog. Yeah, nah, he's not quite a dog. He said it's a dog. I got you. About to say, nah, he's not quite. This one isn't a dog though. Not quite. It's nice for the Seahawks. I'm gonna give him a little something to be standing on. Raven or a crow. This one is a little bit bigger than a raven or a crow. He's a little bit bigger. Legendary Godzilla for sure. He's a little bit less gray than Godzilla, man, but like a falcon. Nice dog. Hey, thank you, bro. It's the thought that counts, man. He's not a little dog, but hey, thank you, man. Okay. I'm gonna make his wings a little bit more pronounced on this side. Just a little bit more. This one's gonna be just more wildlifey. Let me zoom in just a little bit more. Am I using a reference? Yeah, I was looking at reference pictures for these. It wasn't just completely off of the dome. Wasn't completely off the dome at all. What's next? I think that I want you guys to just guess. Just tell me what you see. Even though with these eyes, it's gonna be pretty hard to nose. A bird. Just tell me what you see. Thank you to me. What's good? What's good? Wait, can I write and draw both? Yeah. Turkey. No, this one isn't quite a turkey. Not quite a turkey at all. My cat is he's intently watching. Everybody's locked in. He said, yo, what's going on? Bro said, what is that? He's locked in. Let me see. He's coming together. Just trust me. It might take a second to see it clearly. But you gotta believe. He's gonna play with the pins. Yeah, he said, yo, what is going on? Why is dude on the screen drawing with two different pens? Is it an owl? It's an owl. I think it's an owl. I'm always a little bit slower on these ones, just with the detailing. Take my time, but usually in taking your time, it'll come together. Even if it takes a second at most. Once you get like a feel for it, everything will come into place. Everything can just kind of come into place. he wants to catch the pins or catch the bird. Yeah, he sees what's really going on. He has like his instincts are kicking in. It's the Tom and Jerry situation. I got one out there. Yeah, he knows what's going on. You done summoned, bro. And having this stream open, you over here summoning the owls, bro. Eagle or an owl? You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. I'm trying to keep my hands steadier. That way my tripod ain't going crazy. Gotta keep my hands. You said this spooks your girl. You know, I think that I want to sharpen his eyes a little bit more, just to make them more pronounced and pop out just a little bit more. Whatever kind of animal he may be, I need for him to kind of let him come to life. Nido King? Nah, this one isn't quite a Nido King. It's not a bad guess though. I mean, I was kind of coming off of some Pokemon designs, but nah, this ain't really no more Pokemon. I won't even lie to you. Not at all. Taking my time with him. I dare he be outside vibing, man. Little buddy be outside in the trees. They're like cats, but in the sky. He said, I'm gonna do my own thing. Who will you save, the bearer or the hunter? Oh, we're getting philosophical. Probably try to save the person that, like, yo, wait, like, is it just, am I like forced? Is this like a situation where you have to pull the lever? Like, do you have to, like, what do you, so it is an owl? Is this like one of those forced philosophical situations? Saving the bearer or the hunter? Okay. I mean, if it's in my power, I would help the person, but I mean, if I'm not about to just be out there just messing with bears though, to be honest. I think that if you go out there, you know the risk. Not saying that I wouldn't help the person, but really, I feel like if you go out there and you're doing what you're doing, you kind of know the risk that comes with it. But if it's within my ability to help, I would try to help the person. Despite, even if they might have been out there attacking, it's still a bear. How do you learn to draw this way? Thank you, Anna. Who? Indubitably. Do I be selling any of the originals? Yes. If you are interested in buying any of these pages, DM me. Great Horned Owl. DM me. And I'll get with you. And am I drawing the owl right now? Yes. I'll go ahead and say it. Yep. Indubitably indeed. The screech owls drive you nuts. Sounds good. Be collecting. Yeah, definitely. I think I've like slowly built my collection over time. I really need to go through some of my, I got like a lot of like books on my bookshelf. I get people that ask me a lot of questions about them and just maybe showing them off one of these days. or show him maybe like one or two. Eventually. I'm just shaping in his like back feathers. This is a situation where he's kind of looking backwards. Bats, to me, I don't really mind doing like a lot of the things that you might see out in the forest or something. I think it's cool on occasion to do these more nature-like pages. I wrestle Bigfoot for charity. Wrestling Bigfoot that ain't for the light, man. Ain't for the light work. I know that I seen a video of this dude. He was out in like the rainforest or something, and Buddy was just chilling next to some silverbacks, and one just walks up and grabs the cameraman. I think it was just trolling him though, because it immediately let go of him after dragging him for a second. It was just dragging him to let him know. It's called scribble art. Yeah. The silverback walks up, just grabs dude with no struggle, no hesitation or nothing. Like, that's how you know the strong difference in strength. Like, a gorilla could just walk up and just grab you. I know that the chimpanzees, they're known for being able to rip people's faces off, but I mean, just the idea. The cameraman never dies, but that just like lets you know how that's like things can really go wrong. If you ever out and about and it's just some. Yeah, they won't run away. You're not supposed to do too much if you're out and about in that situation. But they were just chilling. The one just walked up and grabbed him. No struggle, no hesitation. I've done that before. Well, luckily, the cameraman, most of the time the cameraman be good. The only time, it's very rarely that the camera, how do you draw this way? You learn through doing. What helped me a lot, you have to draw a lot. It's a lot of shaping. Shaping is everything with these. That's what I found. Shaping is everything. Not in like a gatekeepy kind of way, but you definitely learn the more that you do. You have to start, and it might not be what you want it to be at first. It might take time for you to grasp your understanding. Am I more of a righty? Yeah. Take it easy, XW. Definitely learn the more that you do. Just give them like a little something to be standing on, perched up on. I think that their strength exceeds a lot of dudes, bro. And what's crazy is a person could train their whole lifetimes and still not be nowhere near as strong as a regular. You won't even. They're pure muscle. Chimpanzees and gorillas, they're literally pure muscle. No hesitation. Can literally fold you. Literally fold you, and then you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. There's levels to being cooked, but you're super cooked at that point. Pure paw. Yeah, you're getting folded. I don't even know what they got. They don't got paws. They literally got hands. Hands and feet. Hands and hands. That's some real National Geographic stuff for real. Yeah, that's what we're saying. You could spend years in the gym. They're born with it. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could spend years in the gym. You could do the most absurd, crazy lifting regimen. You're still getting folded. No effort. a chimpanzee, or you ever in a situation where you have to fight, you're cooked. There ain't too much that's going. Except maybe you cooked. Make some claws. You're absolutely cooked. Let me zoom in on this next reference. An Eye with the Crow. I'm kind of. I'll see. Touchy Bird. It's cool. I'm past the Naruto stuff for now. I see your vision with it, but I was on like some Naruto stuff a little bit earlier, but I'm just not feeling it right now. It's definitely on something. I was like drawing like a lot of Naruto people. I done turned a new leaf, bro. I done turned a whole new leaf. I'm a changed man now. Changed. He's left as a god for the right. Something like that. Love the dogs. This one, you know, as much I've done like dogs and stuff. This is more wildlife-esque, man. Not quite, not like a dog in the sense of like something you have chilling with you in the house. He looks like one though. Definitely looks like one indeed. Should make it a fox. Looks foxy to me. You seeing the vision. I feel like it's been a minute since I really just made something that was a lot more just wildlife, out in the sticks kind of vibe. GG Fox. GG indubitably, man. GG indubitably. Star Fox. I'm just kind of taking my time shaping him out, man. I'm gonna bring him to life. Yo, thank you too, TikToker. You got a nice name, man. You got a nice name. Indubitably. I gotta make sure. I'm gonna make his ears a little bit more pointed, a little bit more sharp. I remember whenever I was first trying to understand drawing in huskies and wolves, Kirby seems like an easy drawing task. Well, it just depends on the detail that you go into. But I remember whenever I was first trying to understand, I had like a, how have I been drawing in this style? I've been drawing this way since about 2024. But one thing that I struggled with at first was trying to get the pointedness of their faces, like getting that sharp angle. Like it looks more pointed, if that makes any sense. But I like struggle with that for a second. You get better with it the more that you do. It took me a little second though. It took me a second. But you definitely learn the more that you do. But I wanted for this one to give off that idea of a fox or something, you know. I'm not really going for a dog in this. I've done dogs and I've done whole pages with dogs, but I didn't want for this one to be like, this is a dog. Hyena. Nah, not quite a hyena. I'm going for more of like a foresty wildlife with this one. Thank you, Big. I wanted for something that felt like a lot more grounded in forest wildlife or something. Let's get him onto the corner. Okay. How much DM me for a commission if you are in? Oh, you know what? I forgot to do. Hang on. Let me see. Just gonna give him his little whiskers and marks and things like that. Just little features that just make him seem like he's more alive. Wolf. Yeah, this one is a fox. It's not a wolf. Yeah, it's all kind of little birds and stuff, man. Little birds. It's all kind of little animals and things. Okay, now that that's done. Let me see. Thank you too, PBJ. Now, I found this little picture of this little bird that I wanted to add in. It's definitely feeling the vibe of this page as it was coming together. How do you even figure out you could do this in the first place? A lot. Well, I was experimenting with shapes. What's next? This one, I'm just doing some forest wildlife. Let me get this nice and right. Make his beak look just a little bit more reddish. Just a little, you know, like that one image of Abby Lee Miller. I don't know what that means, but I gotta lock in a little bit more. Thank you for the rose too, Dirt. Yeah, this one is. She got watch like she mesmerized. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna just darken the little spots around his eyes. That way his facial features pop out just a little bit more. Just a little bit. What is it? Cool Piccolo. Thanks, bro. I'm gonna give him his little cape blowing in the wind. Typical Piccolo fashion. That's definitely the vibe, man. You said what is it? Nah, it's like a little robin. It is. It's a little robin. To answer your question, I kind of fell deep into the process, man. Young Piccolo is crazy, but it's not too far out of line as far as like things that I do on this page usually. It's not that far off at all. What is it? This one is it's a robin. This one is a robin. Thank you for the roses too, Faith. This one is for the people that are pulling up wondering what is going on. You don't give yourself enough credit on the nature sketches. Thank you. I be really trying to bring them to life. I feel like I've been going deeper into the anime stuff, but with these, it's definitely a vibe. And Prince, thank you for the 40 roses too, Faith. And do I be drawing? I haven't really made like prints, but I've sold a couple of original pages. And as far as regularly, no, not anymore. Once I realized like I understood this way, the most normal that I'll draw, quote unquote, is like when I make my omnilinear design, but my omnilinear designs in general, but no, not too much anymore. I don't really be doing normal sketching. The anime vibe. Nah, it's funny, man, because this is kind of where I'll have like really heavy anime times, and then I'll go deep into my nature stuff. It all depends. Do I write with my left or my right hand? I'm more of a right-handed person overall, but I can write and stuff with my left. That's what you mean. I have a lot of nature time lapses and stuff that's up. So I got you. I absolutely got you. It's gonna be a lot more to come with these. It's gonna be a lot more to come, definitely. And do you ever make mistakes and have to start over? I mean, as far as like mistakes go, I might like mess up my proportions a little bit, but honestly, you kind of just ride out the wave. You're gonna make mistakes regardless however you choose to draw. It's just whenever you draw a pen, it's a little bit less forgiving. So you can either start all the way over, or you could just gotta embrace whatever goes wrong with it. Can I draw an apple? Probably, I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. Not on this one. Not on this page. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the mistakes, that's just a part of the process, man. Kind of how Smoke said. It's just what comes with it. But thank you for the paper crane too, Faith. It's definitely a part of the process. It's kind of the way everything comes together. Here's everything so far that I've done on this page. And I'm thinking that's like the ultimate, like the finale of finale. I won't say it just yet, but it's gonna tie this one together and show. It just depends. Are you gonna send me something? Depends. It depends. I'm thinking like as the ultimate finale. Let me get a good reference picture. Does it seem unreal? You know, yeah, but I really like I'll like watch the chat, but I kind of just be caught up more in the process of everything. I'm getting used to it though. Just getting used to being over on TikTok and stuff. I'm still just learning and adapting as I go. I would say, to answer your question, do I be selling these? Some I do sell some of my original pages, Faith, and this is real. Yeah, I'm not an AI, if that's what you mean. I'm no AI, bro. I'm definitely not an AI. Let me see. I'm looking for some just decent quality references. I want to finish the page off strong. I want to get a good picture. Something that's pretty solid. Let me zoom all the way in. Interactions? Yeah, I mean, I kind of like watch and chat and interact, but as far as everything else goes, I'm just kind of learning as I go. Just learning. I'm new. Yeah, this one, I'm going to try to finish off strong with this one. Make this one just seem a little bit more alive. Whenever it comes to the things like the eyes and stuff, the biggest challenge is just keeping both of my hands steadier. Can I show you something? Just send it to me if that's what you mean. Right now, but it's 3 a.m. Oh yeah, it is. It is definitely 3 a.m. Nah, I'm not gonna like open it up right now, Smoke. If you got something you want, just send it to me. I'm not really trying to. Yeah, not right now. Said, bro, how? Everything is shape. If you could grasp the shape, everything else can kind of, you can bring it all together in ways you can't even believe. Everything is shape. You said young Sid. Nah, he ain't quite young Sid. Not quite young Sid. Can you draw me and my boyfriend? I have pictures that I can send. How much that cost? Okay, so if you have like animals or something, I don't really be doing like human commissions. I'll stick more to like animals and say like cartoon characters or something. I haven't really made the jump to human commissions yet. But if you got something that's more like animal oriented or something, I got you. I won't never say never though. I haven't really made the plunge yet. I'm make his head a little bit more rounded, man. That way it don't seem like I'm kind of over it, making his head tiny or something. Gotta zone in. Just really just kind of put the roundness in his face. That way this one makes sense. From just a shape standpoint. That way everything makes sense. Dang, man. What am I little? There it is. Hang on. Let me find my picture I was looking at. I wish you draw me like Jack drew Rose in Titanic. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I done seen clips from Titanic, but I've never just sat down and watched it on my own. I got like a decent enough idea of what the movie is about, but I ain't never just fully immersed myself into it. How did he draw her in Titanic? What's that what you saying? Thank you too, Lisa. Yo, I need you to elaborate on what that means, bro. Don't say XD, bro. Tell me what that means. It's too long. It's like a 3-hour movie, man. Yo, like I got time, but yo, like I don't know. That's a lie. That's a nice look. That's a time skip right there, man. That's a whole time skip, bro. I need somebody to elaborate on what that means. So I need you to draw me how Buddy drew Rose. What does that mean? I need an elaboration, bro. We gotta slow down. Facts, never watched it, but I know about it already. Yeah, no point. Facts. I already got like a what do we need? I don't need like a post. I don't need like a pregame. Like what are we doing, bro? We know how the ship is going down. It's a commitment. Yeah, you gotta commit. You gotta commit your life to it, man. I'm not gonna say I won't never. I won't say that I won't never. It's just movies like that. You gotta be at the right time. You gotta have like a lot of time. Like you gotta be an unskippable side quest. You put like a time. I shouldn't have to commit my life. Like 3 hours is crazy, brother. I'm committing 3 hours to this film, and we know how it's gonna end. Do I really need this? I'm about to watch one of them dudes. I seen a dude sit there and condense the B movie down into one of those little GIFs on Instagram. Like they need to do that for the Titanic, bro. I need like a Spark Note summary. I'm about to have Chat GPT cook me up a little something, man. I need a summary of this, bro. Too brain right. Like I'm gonna be feeling like a fiend. I'm like we're gonna be 1 hour into the movie, and I need a scroll or something. Like I need a dude on the bottom left of the screen playing Subway Surfers. I need my pins, bro. I need some kind of something. I need like my pins. I need to be scrolling. I need to be looking at a dude playing Subways. I need something, some kind of break. I'll be falling asleep. It's not even that I'm gonna go to sleep. If it's genuinely a good movie, I will sit for multiple hours. But if it's something to where I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man, I'm gonna start feeling like a fiend midway through. I think that's how most people are. I seen this video, and it was like a dude. He was talking about how most movies now they're designed to be watched like passively. Their background sound. Like most new stuff is designed with the intention to be played in the background. They know people ain't really paying attention. Like we need to switch this up a little bit or something, bro. We need like a something. Spark Note summary. It's a bear, can you not tell? You think this is a bear? Yeah, I don't know why. I can't believe bro thinks this is a bear for real. That's insane. How did the guy with the shrine gun come out? Man, it was crazy. I didn't expect the picture to be as clear as it was, but it was pretty smooth, man. It was pretty smooth. I'm gonna turn it into a time lapse in the next couple of days. So if you happen to miss it or you want to see it again, it'll be up. Yo, was that Chop? Nah, it's not Chop, man. It ain't Young Chop from GTA. That's a good guess. It's a good guess. Young Chop. This ain't Young Chop. I flipped my phone and it's Noya Bear. It is indeed a bear. Is what I would say. It is a bear. I don't know, man. Is it a bear? You gotta tell me what you see. Tell me. It's man. It's young man, brother. Man. I'm just kind of extending his neck outwards. I don't know how long I'm gonna extend this out for. I'm kind of just. I don't want him to overlap too much with the other designs. It's young man. Okay. I'm gonna make it more rounded and just kind of smoothing it out a little bit more. I seen somebody say something about tongue Sahur. I'll be honest, bro. I'm not really trying to draw too much brain rot. I drew Tim Cheese. That's probably the furthest that my brain rot's gonna go. Brother Bear. That I think that I wanna do some kind of other little bird. I'm gonna do one more small. I'm gonna do some kind of other little bird that matches the vibe. Maybe, I think I'm gonna do like a little something. My English is just bad. It's all good, man. One more little piece to tie this all together. By the way, this isn't very a rooster, a flamingo. I'm doing stuff that's more. I'm doing little animals that are more foresty. Not that a rooster isn't a forest animal, but I would save a rooster for more like a farm page or something. I'm gonna save the little rooster. What would you dare? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think I do appreciate the proposition, but I think this is the last one of the night. But thank you though. Woolpack. This one is the last one of the night. It's gonna be a little bird. You're not gonna be able to see this one coming. You're not gonna see this one arriving. You think this one is a cardinal? Dang, I don't know why you think this one is a cardinal, bro. You gotta lock in. It's so many little animals it's a red bird. I forgot the name though. So many little animals, so many little birds. You're not gonna be able to guess this one. Yeah, cardinal. Nah, this is not a cardinal. It's not a cardinal. How would somebody learn to draw like that? Wouldn't cross my mind. Well, I just this way it centers me, and it made sense, so I just doubled down on it, man. It works. It worked for me, so I just leaned into it some more. It made sense. It kind of helped me grasp the shapes. I just doubled down on it. Just keep doubling down. Red, blue. I'm drawing his little feet. It's a gift, bro. Thank you, Isra. I'm drawing his little toes, man. His little toes. I think I'm gonna give him a little branch to be standing on, and that's gonna be the conclusion. You know what? I'm still drawing his little tail feather behind him. A little something. He's just kind of chilling. How did I learn to do this way? Well, this way it helped me. It was kind of like a deviation of my omnilinear art that I was making and posting, and just kind of looking at the shapes. It made sense to me, so I just doubled down on it. It like centered my attention like into something just in front of me. I just doubled down on it. It made sense. If I may ask, what is going on? See, that's a good question, Brody. I appreciate it, Ash. He said, bro, what is going on? He just scrolled up and said, what am I looking at? I'm just drawing a bunch of forest wildlife, man. I wanted to finish the night off strong. And I got like some editing and stuff I'm gonna get done for the people that were asking me just a little bit earlier. I got like it's a couple of streams worth of, it's gonna be a nice amount of time lapses coming up. Thank you to USG. Once I get done with this little cardinal, I'm gonna like extend this bridge out. It's a lot of green. It's a lot of like greenery and just wildlife. There's a lot of things going on here, man. It's a lot of things. Indubitably, indeed. It's gonna be a lot more to come. Yeah, this one is a bird. This one is definitely a little bird. As I was saying before, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it, man. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I'm gonna show off everything that I did on this page. How do you start sketching? You need to just, this is gonna sound so generic and like gatekeepy, but I'm telling you, the best way to start, you need to just experiment, mess with shapes, find things you're interested in, and just try to draw them. It might not be perfect at first, but the more that you do it, you will learn. But you learn through repetition. It might not be the sharpest at first, but like I was saying before, bro, your skill will sharpen the more that you do. But yeah, man, I'm gonna call it. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me for this live tonight, this morning, whatever time it is for you. But I'm gonna see y'all. Hey, take it easy, Dubious. I take it easy, man. I will see y'all in the next one. There's gonna be a lot more to come. Until next